Oh my goodness. Always does that. I meant to have this screen. Yeah, there I am. Look, there's Danny. Hey, look. Hey, Danny. I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Good morning to you from New Zealand. It is 6:43 a.m. in the morning in New Zealand, so we live in the future. So if you want to know the lotto tickets for the day, let me know. Yes. So we're here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, I've been doing this for a couple of years, and the exciting thing about it, I've sort of got a few Klingons along the way. We call them Avengers, and they're awesome. Avengers' job role is to seek and destroy. Yep. I wake up in the morning, I go through my WhatsApp messages. That's sometimes why I'm a wee bit late, because I get a wee bit excited of things that they've found overnight. We've got some real strong, very clever people who are helping us find information to expose people who are running these Ponzi schemes or a scam. Some come to mind like Tugman, otherwise known as Bob or Bill or George. And there's another name, I think Vivian. Sometimes even I don't know what name they're going by, but the information they supply or the way they talk to us, I know who they are. We also have Susie Stealth. She's a whiz when it comes to going through crypto lines of code. In fact, I was talking to her yesterday and I said, "Hey, Susie, what got you into this and what intrigues you about crypto?" She said, "Oh, I just do the normal stuff. I go and export a whole lot of crypto, what do they call it? Transactions, and I look for patterns. And I look for unusual normalities. Can't say the word, it's so tricky." And that's quite cool. Then we've got Crypto G. Well, he's really quite, I don't know, eccentric is the right word, but he finds a lot of really cool stuff. So, lately we just found out that a big Ponzi scheme called ARE ALL SATOSHI is all linked together with Diversal and the like. In fact, I was answering a comment just before I got started today when somebody says, "Is Diversal connected to Hyperverse?" And I say, "Yeah, we've tracked transactions from one Ponzi scheme to another." We've also shown over time that these Ponzi schemes are actually all working out of the same building in Dubai. We've gone a little bit further than that, kids. We've actually found the building, all connected to Sam Lee. If you don't know who Sam Lee is, well, where have you been? Sam Lee might be getting taken from one country to another, let's just say, in the not too distant future, because of his involvement in a company called Hypertech Group. Personally, as you might have seen, I have a disclaimer, so I'm allowed to tell you anything I want, and it's all entertainment purposes. But there's a company called Hypertech Group, which has started way back. It's actually it just keeps morphing itself into something else. But Hypertech Group seems to be the solid company of all of them. They started way back in 2014. It looked like they used to all work together when Bitcoin used to come out, and they started up a company called Bitcoin Group, and that morphed into Colin Star Capital, Blockchain Global, and then they sort of tried to merge themselves together. I think Ryan Gill was trying to buy out Sam Lee at one stage, and he shafted old Sam Lee. Never trust one scammer to another. But they were meant to be cornerstone pieces when it comes to people who knew all about crypto. It looks like their lives have gone off the rails, as they say, and they've now got into stealing money and moving money around the internet. So that's what we're trying to do, is trying to track it, find out the sources of it, and then more importantly, warn you guys. Oh my goodness, Crypto Donomo's in here already. Thomas is in here. Good morning. Rob's in here telling me that I haven't got a new desk. I've actually just don't know how to spell for shit. I was trying to edit the titles before I started. Good stuff, guys. Nice to see you here. Thanks for coming into the chat room. I haven't set up the invite so people can come in here, but I'll do that as we speak. So if you want to pop into the show and say good day, you're more than welcome. Just need to find the right emoji. So I put a phone and I find a telephone, and then I say call in and join the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and then I put the website address, and voila, Danny's first message. Well, yesterday, a lot happened yesterday, but boy, don't underestimate a long day of being on the internet. We had quite exciting things happen. There's one thing I haven't done yet. I haven't found the timestamp where George thought he'd get on to the Zoom meeting and ask Shavez if he's going to reply to Crypto G's video. And that was absolutely amazing, because we actually found them yesterday. We found out that they actually go onto our videos and watch our content, and they try to justify their actions. So one of the biggest videos out at the moment is actually Crypto G's, how do I say, Crypto G's, have I got that? So I'm just having a look at my YouTube channel. I'll see if I can bring it up like a professional. There was a slight possibility this might not happen, and it did. Look at figure this out. So if you go through my channel, you'll see yesterday we had busted. And yesterday we busted because we had 3 videos that really, really just made them look like a bunch of Nancy's, to be honest. And you can see that I haven't had time to do all the timestamps, so I still wouldn't mind adding a few more timestamps. So if anyone had any parts of the meeting that they really enjoyed, by all means, put the description, give me the timestamps, and I'll update the timestamps. But what actually happened yesterday was a wee bit breathtaking, to say the least. So first thing we did, we had a video. We found a video of Sam actually promoting Cassia Bank. And funny enough, Shavez, who doesn't seem to have anything to do with Sam anymore, decided it would be a good idea to put all the money, if there was any money, let's just be real here, into the crypto bank that paid 36% per year. What sort of bank pays 36% per year? Once again, I'll say that again, 36% per year. That's a lot of money, especially if you put 4.2 million, not a hell of a lot. But it's meant to actually be, going by their stats and their information, there should be 114 million in the Vault Horizon, but there's not. Someone seems to have misplaced a little bit of money. But hey, what's a bit of money between friends? Nothing at all. But they're stealing money from the community. They're stealing money from mum and dad investors who have heard about this from a friend or a family member who gets a commission. And that's the scam, guys. That's how simple it is. Doesn't matter what they're selling. Doesn't matter what watch you buy or what pair of sunglasses you buy. It's about the commission that the person that told you about the guy that's selling the watches or the sunglasses is getting is the scam. And that's why they're using multi-level marketers. So a lot of these scam companies at the moment can't go to a bank and get a loan, even though their opportunity of a lifetime not to be missed is so good that banks would just jump at it if it was real. So they go to the community and they use MLM to fund their projects. Sometimes, well, most of the times, they don't really have a project. That's just a wee story they like to pretend to keep you entertained along the way. And they often have disclaimers just like my one at the start of their videos. So yesterday's meeting was good because we showed a video of Sam on the stage at a Cassia Bank event. So he was asked to be a speaker. So that was the first I knew that Sam knew anything about this fantastic bank that Shavez has found to put the money in. So I wanted to show you guys that. We also wanted to show you a wallet address where we can actually see all the money that is being paid to people's MetaMask wallet addresses. We found the actual wallet address where they are actually paying people $1, $2, $3, maybe at the most, $1, 50 cents, 12 cents, 5 cents is going into people's wallets. And this is allegedly not happening manually. Oh no, Shavez has proven to people that he's rediscovered the whole internet and provided a system called flash loan arbitrage trading, where there's 2 exchanges and one of them has got different prices to another one, and there's a high and a low. Now Rob pointed out something really fundamental. Let's just imagine that there's $100 worth of DDH token over here, but then all of a sudden something happens to DDH token, like everyone buys it, so it might go up or down. But let's just say it went down to make it easier to explain. So now there's a deficiency in one other internet exchange over here, and there's a high over here. Now, if there's $100 over here, and this exchange is saying that it hasn't updated the data. It takes a long time to update data between exchanges, doesn't it? No, it takes about 3 seconds. So theoretically, they tell you. So let's say there's $95 over here. So that means there's $5. If you buy it here and sell it here, you've got to make $5. So what Rob pointed out the other day, he said, even if the high and low is here and it's $5, the transactions in between are not $5. They're more than $5. So there's no profit to be made by doing that. You've got gas fees. You have to pay back the loans for the flash loans, all sorts of weird and wonderful things. So that was the first thing. So whatever the bottom is, whatever the high and low is, the money in between doesn't add up to all the transactions. So that's just a little Danny and Rob sort of theory there. I don't know why I started telling you that. Oh, but anyway, so then they transfer the money over. So theoretically, originally, when they first started doing this arbitrage trading, it was actually going to take, you had 3 seconds to load up the website, pick what high and low deal you want to do, select it, grab the flash loan money, do the transaction, and then bingo, you've made it. But at the moment, what's happening is all the trainers are showing you how it works, but all the peasants who have paid anything from $500 to $10,000 are having problems with it crashing, you see. And the other problem they have is we've proved that the money that gets paid into people's wallet isn't coming from the arbitrage trading. Oh, no. It's coming from Shavez manually paying people's wallets. So the whole lot is smoke and mirrors. And they're not even like big mirrors. Now, before we get started, we've actually got our Spanish guy in here the other day. Now, he came in here and posted a comment yesterday, and it was actually really cool. And we thought, great. But then we asked him to come on stage and actually talk to us and explain to us why he's come up with this conclusion. Because the video that we had by Crypto G is actually on my homepage. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to bring that up if you don't mind, because we have proven that Shavez is just lying. So now we've got somebody who was actually in the meeting where Shavez was trying to explain to 2 other crypto geniuses that it's not smoke and mirrors and it's really happening. And he's come in here yesterday and posted a comment. And that's why I originally actually brought up the video, because what I thought was quite funny, DDH, he said he went into our chat room and people in my chat room weren't polite to him. So this is what he actually said yesterday. If it plays.
You'll need to unlock. There's nothing called room won't polite Drummond scheduled yesterday.
What the hell has happened to my hearing? 1 minute, please. Oh, no, it's not. It's my iPad's decided to talk. Let's have another listen to that so we can get it. Come on, computer. Start reading stuff. Okay, DDH, you ask people to be polite in the chat room, but you are not polite with me on the video. Please don't erase the link I put here. People should do their own investigation. Well, we are doing our own investigation because we're a collective, and we've actually got the Avengers looking at this information. Now, let me explain. I don't delete anything. Now, what you may have done, if you post a link on my YouTube descriptions, I have set up YouTube so links don't get displayed in the comments unless I manually approve them. Now, the reason I do that is because we're busting scams and Ponzi schemes. We get a lot of people from those Instagram accounts telling us that they can recover money back from people if they do so. So let's have a wee look here, just so you know I'm true and authentic here. I've got nothing to hide, remember. I have never invested in any crypto opportunities. So what I'm getting at, mate, is I have no reason to not let your comment go up on my thing. So you are welcome, and I formally invite you to follow the link at the top, and I'll give it to you again, and you can come on here and talk to us. And I personally have been busting this scam for such a long time. I have been watching you guys cut people off and not let people answer their questions in the Zoom meetings. We aren't like that. If you come in here and tell us that this is true and genuine and you're going to talk us through it without bamboozling us with high tech, you are more than welcome to come on here. And if you think that we're going to be rude to you in the comments, that's because we have watched people like you gaslight people into actually telling them that this is an investment opportunity. And when they come into your Zooms and ask questions, and if you don't like the answer, you kick people out. So we are sort of like sick of not being able to present our evidence. So that's why people like Crypto G actually provide a lot of information with their videos and put it online, and then ask you guys to actually at least play the video. And what I did like about your movie, your presentation or the video that you did, you actually did ask Shavez those questions. A lot of it was in Spanish and we couldn't quite understand it. So good on you for doing so. But I do invite you to come onto the stage right now and have a chat to us, because I know you're set up for it and you've got the gear, and we'll have a look. But what I wanted to show you, I didn't delete your message, but I want to show you how I look after my messages and how I actually get them. Just for shits and giggles, let's go in there, customize the channel, manage the videos. So this is the back end of my YouTube channel, and I'll just bring that up and we'll go to comments. Alrighty, good stuff. So this is messages that have been published. And then if I come along here and I go held for review, and this is live, you can see I've actually got no messages in here held for review. So I don't actually know what happened to your message with a link. But the reason why my system is set up to not post, and so is, may I say this, that if you actually go and post a comment in the chat box when you're doing the lives for We Are All Satoshi and you post a link, they automatically don't turn up. But I'm actually a little bit surprised that the held for review stuff isn't actually popping up with any messages, because normally I do. Response status, I haven't responded, apply. No comments found, try searching. So yeah, I don't know what happened to your comment there, because I have told it to flag anything that has a link in it, unless I post it myself, or I've approved people into posting stuff. No, your videos with 1,000% of cuts. Mate, I'm recording live. Mate, look, don't sit here in my chat room and accuse me of stuff without coming in here and talking to me. The invitation's right there. I mean, we've had numerous people. We even had Shavez messaging me the other day, asking me for a link so that he could come in here and chat to us. And then when I sent him the link, he said, no, send me a Zoom link. And I go, we're not using Zoom, we use StreamYard. So good on you. There must be a reason why you are actually in here. But as you can see, I haven't actually gone into my messages. The last message is here from you, and I haven't replied. I'll give it a like and a thumbs up if you like. There you go. But if you were to sit here and watch Crypto G's video, have you actually watched Crypto G's video? Can I ask you that? Because I'll give you the link. And just tell me whether you've actually watched this, because you actually brought up some really valid points. Yeah, so you brought up some really valid points, but we've actually brought up enough information to show everyone. Like, what about the manual payments that are going into people's MetaMask wallets? I mean, it's all very well to sit there with a smile on his face and tell people they don't understand how this works. But when we show you the wallet addresses of people who are manually getting paid instead of receiving the money from the arbitrage trading, and he adds another line of code into what he did 24 hours earlier, even that alone, doesn't that ring? I mean, because this arbitrage trading is very complicated. Just to be able to edit something and change something within a 24-hour period. And we watch transactions that somebody did a $99 arbitrage trade and they got paid $899. Another person did a $9.99 transaction and made $91. And then when that happened, it looked like to us that somebody had hacked into their system and found out how he was doing the arbitrage payments manually and filled the system. And then the system went into a 24-hour lockdown, and then he come out with the new version that he's just released. And then that's when your videos seem to have come out. I don't know if my timelines are exactly right, but honestly, mate, if you haven't watched this video, please do come in here now and talk to us. We're not going to be, we might have been rude to you, but we're not going to be polite to you when you just keep cutting people off in the Zoom meetings that you are having, because that's just not right. So don't expect us to be, like, why would you cut somebody who's invested in your company off because they want to ask a question about something they've found that doesn't look right? That's exactly what We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang are doing. So once again, you're invited to come in here and by all means, tell us what you know. And we are we're not doing this for shits and giggles. We're not doing this for YouTube numbers. We're not heavily editing our videos for entertainment. I'm live. I can't edit live. And the information that we're providing has been thoroughly called out. And we would love you to get Shavez on here right now and explain to us this video and why we have proven up to 92%, as Crypto G says. And Crypto G is in the room right now. This couldn't get any better, really. I need to work on order to make money. The YouTubers need an audience to make their bucks. All right, mate. Well, let's play that little game with you. This is my YouTube channel. All right. And now we're going to go into in here. Now, I spend 70 or 80 hours a week on my YouTube channel. This is actually how many viewers that my YouTube channel gets. This is how many people watch my YouTube in hours. And this month I've had nearly 400 subscribers. And this is my estimated revenue. So if you do the maths, because you're a businessman, and you look at my $333, last month I did a 24-hour stream. I did every day. I do between 5 and 7 hours streaming if I get carried away, and people give me super chats, and out of that, there's my estimated monthly revenue for next month. So don't sit here and use the old you YouTubers are just trying to get the YouTube dollars. That is $193 more than I normally would get because I had a big month last month promoting it. Now, what I do is I have a database, and I share that database with reporters, people in influence, people who can actually create awareness about these scams. Now, we've got you and we've got your attention, and you're in our chat room. Why are you in our chat room? Are you trying to defend Shavez? Now, can you tell me Shavez's last name? What is Shavez's last name? You're working for a man that doesn't have a last name. And you've come in here to tell us that we've got this video here, which is put together by, let's say, a volunteer that is a big crypto investor. He knows crypto. He invests in crypto. He's even a WAS investor. He's got money in WAS. And he's put together this video to help show what he's concerned about. And it is breathtaking. And I think for the amount of hours that he's done, you guys could at least review it and answer the questions. The other one, which is really important, is what about the money that has been moved off the platform? Every time we ask a question about the money and ask why $7.2 million has been moved off the platform into a hot wallet. So here's the transaction of $7.2 million that's been moved out of the WAS accounts and moved to a Binance hot wallet. So it's now in a major airport and can leave and fly anywhere in the world. We are also looking at the other wallet addresses, the ones where the main secondary wallet, we're watching them move money out in chunks, and they're siphoning the money out of the community. So here you can see transactions from the WAS income wallet, $500. These are all withdrawals, 15, 10,000, 5,000, 6,000, 21,000, 6,000, 6,000, 9,000. They're using sums that aren't round. Pretty clever, eh? 10,000, 2,000, 6,500, 8,000, $283,000. And then they get transferred from one wallet to another wallet. And then the one that we got yesterday was the Boom Fund Controller. Now, this is the one that even at a glance, a kid that is in a kindergarten can see what's happening here, mate. This is the wallet that is manually paying people's MetaMask wallets. And it's called the Boom, we've called it the Boom Fund Controller. And you can see the transactions in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And they're all $1, 39 cents, 25 cents, $1.18. And these are all the transactions that are happening right now from people trying to do what they believe is arbitrage trading. Now, the other thing which I find quite interesting is the fact, if anyone has any information and they would like to share it with me, do remember you can go to my website and submit information by the Contact Us page. It can be anonymous. So if you have any dealings with anyone that's running against scam or Ponzi scheme, please do provide us information. Now, what does Danny do with that information? Well, he puts it into a database. And I'll just flip out of that screen for a second, go back to my big income wallet of my own because I'm a YouTuber. And I'll just make sure that we've got the right screen coming up. Because I have a lot of people that provide me information. So this is my my database of people that are actively running Ponzi schemes and scams right now. And Yanis, is it Yanis? I'm sorry, but I don't get your name right. But I think I've got something on you here as well. I'll just try why. I don't think I have actually got a database on you. But hey, let's start building one, eh? Let's start finding out. Now, how do we spell his name? I forget. Sorry. I mean, you tell us off. This is so funny. You come in here and you tell us that we're not kind to you, but you come in here and tell us that we're just doing it for the YouTube dollars. Sorry, it is kind of ironic that the pot's calling the kettle black. There he is. So Giannis, have I got anything on you? Giannis. No, I haven't, but I have got you. I don't know. I don't know your last name, mate, but in here I've got you. So I'm going to just quickly fire up a template. Now, what's your last name, mate? Just so for our records. I have actually got stuff on you over here. If I look, actually, I'll just find your last name. The screens, mate. Where are you? Are you in Mexico? And how come your sound's not working, Bob? Is that normal? There you go, mate.
Who has a Binance account? Carl Miller.
Oh, you found it. Oh, my goodness. Hey, what's Giannis's last name?
Oh, I probably have that. I don't have it on me. I have like three research laptops going, so.
Yeah, I get you. Hey, and also the other one is, does he have, he's in Mexico, isn't he? Is that what we've got? Or is he Spanish? So he probably is, eh?
Uh-oh. Carl Miller's account's just been locked for the next 30 days.
Oh, really? Oh, that'd be good to add to his payslip from the Dole department. How brilliant is that, man? That's so cool. I've got a couple of things I was going to show. I did find a video of. There's a guy that names keeps coming out. Actually,
Carl, I hope you have enough cash because Binance, you won't be withdrawing from Binance anytime soon.
Wow, that's so cool, eh? Danny, put the yard link in WhatsApp. What yard link is? Have a look. All right, I'm trying to catch up here, guys.
And he won't be withdrawing next month either because I know how to do it now. Every month is going to get locked for 30 days.
Oh, that's good stuff, man. Well, that will slow them down. And that's what we're out about. I mean, what do you think about these comments from Bitcoin in Spanish or a Bitcoin code in Spanish? I mean, they're saying that we're rude to him on the video. I didn't actually think we were that rude, actually. I think we were more oh my goodness, it's brilliant. So we've got some really good stuff happening. I mean, I'm privy to a lot of information, and I don't chuck everything on the mic. But
I think Yvonne Henry's next.
Oh, is that right? Oh my goodness. So basically, you see dubious transactions from dubious wallets, and you report them, and they listen to you, and they shut things down. Is that what I'm hearing?
I won't reveal my secrets, but I know how to get the accounts locked. So, Eunice. If you're listening, you will be on the list. And if you try to move the money, Crypto G will watch it.
Yeah.
So,
first of all, I'm gonna give you a little bit of the dose of this exciting information when I figure out how to do it. I think it is. Obviously, Richard got extremely upset the other day when I played this video when I spared him down to his real speed. So this is a little bit of retaliation, eh? Bit of. So this is the crypto. Yeah, this is the Crypto Scheme Avenger, whatever my name is, slowed down to 50% speed. Yeah. So this.
Also, so Joe was just submitting to the scam baiter.
Oh, you guys.
Did you hear me, Rich?
Hey?
The scam baiters now have Mr. Joe's email and his phone number.
Oh,
The
you're
scam
awesome,
baiter.
man. Oh, how do you do that shit? It just keeps getting better, mate. Yesterday, I couldn't believe it.
And I found his old video when they got off the bus. I found his old video when they get off the bus, and he goes, "We're here. We are Satoshi," and he shows everybody.
Actually, I've been forgetting to do something very important today, and we've got so straight out of the gate this morning, we get comments coming through, and I haven't been doing I haven't been putting them on the screen. So we've got I'll just put all the comments we've been getting. This is a hash cash ID. Tell people to go inspect the experts, not amateurs. So where did you get the idea that we're amateurs from? Because this is actually quite funny, because Shavez says that these guys just stick stuff into AI. We don't. We just use AI for entertainment purposes to back up things to make it more understandable and probably more enjoyable for people to watch this.
Yeah, so why would I go through 300,000 transactions when there's only really 11,000 I need to look at?
Yeah, and sometimes AI is, well, this is why AI is actually taking the world by storm, is because AI picks up things that the human eye sometimes miss, and then the human eye goes and investigate the ones that pop up. So just like we was talking to Susie Stealth yesterday, she downloads stuff into Excel sheets and goes and looks through Excel sheets looking for abnormalities. Yeah, so then we go, gee, and look at the link above. And you do your own research. I don't know what that was referring to. So is that because I was going through Polygon at the time? I mean,
can you hear me, Danny?
Yeah, no, I can, mate. You sounded good.
Why are you guys giving this guy such room to breathe, man? He's got no say. If you don't speak for yourself, what the freaking heck are you talking about?
Look,
just come on, Bitcoin.
My mum gave me some advice, and she's given people enough rope to hang themselves. Look how much rope we've given Shavez, and look what's happening at the moment. I mean, these guys aren't in here because they think that they're right. They're in here because they're trying to defend themselves.
They're scared.
Don't shoot the messengers, guys.
Bitcoin, come on. And we'll have Crypto G on, and I'll be on, and Susie will be on. We'll have a straight-up debate.
It's not even a challenge. It's literally, you want to have a conversation in the chat, or do you want to have a conversation?
Okay,
stop trying to act like you're gonna lead the way in bullying in a freaking chat room. I can't even read the chat anymore.
This is the beautiful thing. They can't bully us in here because we've got facts, and they repeat jargon that Shavez. Because yesterday in that video, Shavez was saying that they're amateurs. So now he just goes like a parrot and goes, "Oh, you're amateurs." We're not amateurs. I'm an amateur, but my Avengers are not amateurs. And the fact that you repeat other person's jargon tells me that you got somebody's finger up your bum, mate. You're just a puppet.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Everything that they've done. Everything that they've done, we could do.
You're talking to me. I'm in charge here. Jesus Christ! Look at that.
You're so quiet.
Go, Richard. Your turn, Richard.
I'm saying you're so quiet.
He doesn't want to come on. Bitcoin, why don't you come on? Me, Crypto G, and you all just talk about the blockchain.
Yeah. It's not challenging to us, man. And we're not challenging you to come on here. We're telling the whole world, this is not a freaking scheme. We're exposing you for the scammers that you are. And until one of you Ponzi freaking scammers, reject freaking rat bastards want to come on here and talk like a normal freaking human being, you're all just scammers.
I'll quote your leader.
Yeah.
I'll quote your leader, Bitcoin Spanish. Bitcoin Spanish. I got your leader on tape saying, if somebody wants to commit a fraud on the blockchain, they're an idiot. Who's doing that? You guys. Because the blockchain is traceable.
Am I back? Am I back now?
Yeah, you're better now. You're perfect.
Good.
The whole day we were waiting for you to talk like that.
Stupid thing, man. I mean, I don't. But let's read through the comments here because we've got. I'm trying to. I want to bring up a nice, pretty screen. Can somebody find his last name for us? But anyway, just for my record, so we can start building a case on. Let's go and investigate them in real time. I actually did have some stuff. I've got that recording from. Funny enough, I searched for Rob Martin's Bob.
Oh,
I listened to that recording, but I couldn't find a photo of him. But what did come up was my name and shame video I did ages ago. It came up in the results when I searched for his name, which was quite funny. I was going to show that, but we'll leave that for now. Okay, so the blockchain doesn't lie. Now, can you explain? This is a funny phrase because the blockchain doesn't lie, and when we went through lines of blockchain code, lines of the actual mathematics, Shavez literally said that they can't see what's happening because it's so clever.
Oh, wait. I got to ask the guy a question. He says the blockchain doesn't lie, right? So on the real blockchain, if you make a mistake, you cannot pull the money back. So you got to be extra careful when you send your $35,000 or $27,000. You can't pull it back. I heard Chavez yesterday on a meeting when a person said, I sent it to the wrong address. He goes, oh, give me an hour and I'll put that money back into your account.
Boom. Hold it. We got a noise for that. Yeah. So there you go. We agree. We agree with you. The blockchain doesn't lie, but we aren't seeing this happening on the blockchain, are we? We're not seeing real arbitrage trading. In fact, what we are seeing on the blockchain is a screen that's right in front of you going up and down, jubbly, showing us all the transactions of the manual transactions being paid into MetaMask, people's MetaMask wallets. So how can you dispute that? If you just come up with a claim saying blockchain doesn't lie. Next thing he says, and he's telling people that blockchain is laying to us.
Yeah.
That's sexy, man. We need some sexy music on that one.
It's not lying to all of us. I'm saying on the real blockchain, you cannot pull money back. So when Chavez says and refunds all these people who send it to the wrong address, that's not a real blockchain. Yeah,
it's not plugged in. If it was plugged into the real blockchain or a real
then
exchange,
you would lose. You'd say, I sent $5,000. I misspelled Danny's and it went to some stranger, whoever he is.
Yep. And if it was on the real blockchain and it was plugged into exchange, the price of these tokens would plummet, or these coins, because that would show the true value. The value. Where does the value come from? The BTCC coins. So now he says once again, the blockchain doesn't lie. Okay, we've been rude to you now, are we? Because we're challenging
Danny.
You. Yes.
What's up with the microphone, man? Can you hear me?
We're good, mate.
Oh, wow. I was sitting there talking to myself. So you had a noise for that, and I got a picture for that. Go look at the picture I just put in the WhatsApp chat.
Oh, I can't just bring WhatsApp app without showing all my private stuff, mate. And then WhatsApp app. This is going to be confusing. Now, did you put it in our group chat? I see. Is it a truck parked on the side of the highway?
Yeah, but look at what the truck unloaded.
Hold on, mate. Look, you're starting to make things complicated for Danny boy. Hold on. I'm going to do it though, Rich. Don't get upset with me. Don't be unprofessional. Don't start being rude. I'm just working on it. Just stay calm. Take your pills. Here we go. We got a truck. Right. I've seen picture number 1. Okay. I'm trying to make it bigger now. Oh, yeah, we got bigger truck. All right. And I'm going to get rid of Mr. Blockchain's the blockchain doesn't lie message. Now, what have we got here, Rich? Talk us through it. Now, there's two pictures.
Okay. The puddle. Yeah. The puddle that you can see closest to the camera.
Yeah.
That's them creating the fake blockchain. But then when you zoom in and you look at the second picture and you look closer towards under the trailer, what do you got right there?
It's frozen.
No, it's not frozen. That's what you call bull crap every freaking day.
Oh, that's a kettle truck, is it?
No, that's my load, but I'm not the one that unloaded on the side of the road.
Yeah.
The bull crap.
Right. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for sharing, Richard.
Yep.
That's good.
Picture speaks 1,000 words. I don't care if it's in Spanish.
Yeah. So let's just go back, and now he's going, aha, genius, right? I mean, I don't know if you I mean, come in here, mate. Chat to us. We're not going to rip your head off. In fact, we'll hug you. If you come in here, mate, we'll all give you a virtual hug. But you sit here in the chat room entertaining us with comments that you won't back up.
right?
So,
Post the
so
link.
why not?
Post the link.
Eh?
He said he post the link.
What link?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what he
he hasn't
wrote.
got it. Oh no, he said I removed. He said I removed his link, and I haven't removed anything. Just that I don't allow people to post links in their comments. And I thought I'd get a chance to approve it if I want to, but I might find it later on because I get all these
that's the
idiots
thing.
saying they can get people's crypto back with links to friggin' Telegram groups.
Right. Danny, that's the thing, Danny, because they want to call us stupid. We're uninformed. We're not knowledgeable about the blockchain,
Teach us
IT.
then.
Huh?
I'm inviting them to come on and teach us. Teach
Yeah,
us.
come on. That's what I'm trying to say. If you know well enough to call us names and call us stupid, exposing scammers, real-time scammers, then come on the level playing field right here, right now, and show us where we're supposed to meet in the middle, where we're supposed to be better off at the end of our conversation. Show us.
Well, the other thing, Richard, is if we are stupid, that means stupid people just busted their bloody scam.
Exactly.
And I'm proud of that. Yeah. So let's wait
for the audit.
Oh,
you mean the audit that was supposed to happen back in November?
How many audits have we heard? Like first one, the Vault Horizon was going to have an audit done, and it's been done.
Oh yeah.
And
I'll audit right now. 0. It's at 0. Next audit.
Yeah. Hey, Rob. Rob, I know you can hear me still. Rob, you did a video once where you said you were talking about the audit, whether it was before Chavez's audit or not, after. You pointed out that you did a little bit of research, and real blockchains will actually show you where you could see the real-time audit. So the freaking audit that we're talking about.
Well, which is going funny.
To as far as Chavez's words till they hit the ground. He's just trying to show you that it could be done, but he's not showing us the real evidence of an audit, because the real audit, for all we know, is just as much of a scam as Cash a Bank.
Okay, so we've got a video that addresses that very question. Is it the 7,000 crypto caper, or is it the first of the Boomerang? I can't remember which one.
Which the 7 million one is the one in regard to the vault.
So
that's the vault one.
What's his name? Giannis, is it? Am I saying that right? I don't want to be disrespectful.
Yeah. Let's just call him Giannis. Eunice or Giannis until he wants to show his real face.
Yeah. So here's a video that explains to you that the money that was in the Vault Horizon has been moved dubiously from one vault to another, and we don't know whether it was by Shavez or Sam Lee. And then all of a sudden, I was saying for a month, where is the money in the Vault Horizon number 2 gone? And then all of a sudden, we get an announcement that Chavez's Tammy, and Gobi are glad to announce to the community that all the money that was safe in the safe Vault Horizon for giving people peace and security has been moved out of the safe into a bank with no one's authority and been put into Cash a Bank, where they're going to get paid dividends of 3% per month. And the bridge is out. So no one's getting any money, even if it turns up in the back end.
And we exposed Gobi with that, and we exposed Gobi and Tammy's new platform with that. So you can't tell us we don't know what the heck we're talking about.
Yeah, and now the funny thing is, if that's the case, Gobi was on the telephone with me, and I've recorded him. He's begging me not to go public until he gets the money liquidated in the Vault Horizon so he can pay back his community that he advised to get into ARE ALL SATOSHI, and he wants them to get their money back. Mate, I've got recordings.
Yeah, otherwise he'll look like a fool.
If you spend time and go through my videos, and you will see we have done a brilliant job of exposing this. So don't sit here and say,
high five, Danny.
Yeah, bang, man. Right, so that's the answer to that auditing. And once again, Chavez has got his finger up your bum, and he's using it like a puppet, because Chavez is right. It's not you. All right, next one. Eat your words. Oh, now, just today you were telling us that we were rude to you in the chat room. Is that why you don't want to come in here and you've told me to eat my words? I don't mind eating my words, mate. Have you ever had a cake that has words on it? It tastes quite yummy. Oh, I was just saying that. All right, let's go for the next one. Ha ha, Crypto G. Oh my God, the expert. I mean, really? I mean, he's a friggin', Okay, let's just say he's just dumb as shit. He just busted your scam. Now, he's not dumb as shit. He's friggin' genius. 20,000 lines of your code, and he's just found 9 of them. And
He also busted Hyperverse 3 months before he went bust, Mr. Bitcoin Spanish.
Yeah, and you're too chicken to get on here and talk to us. I love it.
Oh, but wait, Hyperverse was gold too, wasn't it? Bitcoin Spanish? Oh, wait, you promoted that along with Daisy and a few other programs.
Oh, they just go on, don't they? It's like that guy, Pascal. I mean, it makes me want to vomit in a bucket.
Oh, yeah, Pascal, you're a great leader who promotes Daisy and what was that other? Novatech, and he promoted another stupid one in there.
So this one interests me. Your videos with 1,000 cuts.
No, it's not. There's no cuts. You must not know how to read editing. Because when there's bad cuts, you could tell. I'm not a film guy, but if somebody makes a movie really awful, you could tell when there's cuts.
I just can't believe that's something. Hey, here's one for you. Have a look at this code on the screen now, mate. Here is, let's look for I'm not a genius, and I'm not going to cut this, but just take a photo of it. You want to do it. This is on the blockchain. Now, here's a transaction for $9.99, right? And now we're going to look for the high of this transaction. Isn't that what we can do? So we're looking for the highs and the lows. The highest figure here is $10, and the lowest figure is $9.99. So theoretically, there's $1 from one market to the other. No, a cent from one market to the other. And all of a sudden, the arbitrage trading has managed to find $90 and $96 to be paid. There's somebody fudging this one, isn't there? This is just gold. So there's only 1 cent worth of profit available in this whole transaction. And then we get this random one at the end that pays out $90. Where does that mathematically come from? Are you a genius? Can you ask
Bitcoin Spanish? Bitcoin Spanish, we'll find out. Because, Binance is going to have all the accounts. So you claim we're not an expert, so Binance will determine if Mr. Chavez is doing legit trading or not. I mean, they already froze Carl's. They already froze Carl's account.
Isn't that so cool?
So we'll find out. So come on, Eunice. If it's so legitimate, give me your Binance account. We'll let Binance look at your account. If you're doing legitimate trades, I have no problem.
Well, Crypto G will already have his account, won't he?
Yeah, I'm saying not Binance account.
Oh, right. Oh, I see that.
Because I know he has a Binance account, and I know Shavez has one too.
So we got Thomas in here. Spanish, join the stream. Yeah, people are taunting you. Oh, hold it, dickhead. I don't like your name, Richard. You're not a dickhead.
Oh, okay.
Well, you might.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now, mate.
Oh, okay. You're just saying some of the times. Some of the times you want to call me names, but you just don't say it. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I have a lot of respect for you. I have a lot of respect for you, dickhead. Looking at your video, slow me down. Wait, you get your own. You slow me down in the video. That's crack up, right? But I'm thinking, hey, come on, you do your own funny stuff. I've already done that one. You've got to come up with fresh content. I'll challenge you next. I did like one of the videos we did. I've forgotten what I said. The other video, I said a claim. I've forgotten what it was. We'll look at it later. Well, I might have it here, actually. It was such
I wonder if Eunice is on the bus when he gets off the bus, because I have that video.
Oh, here we go. This one here. We'll have a listen. What am I doing? This one's fresh content. Webinars. Next, I think the next plan will be just to record a video and upload it to the YouTube channel. Unfortunately, YouTube is much better. I don't want to stay friends with YouTube because I love
Bitcoin Spanish. Bitcoin Spanish. If you're so legitimate, why?
Hey, we're in the middle of a video here, mate.
Aww. You can play the video later. I'm having too much fun with Bitcoin Spanish. Bitcoin Spanish, if it's so legitimate, why is Zoom slowly taking down all your IDs? Is that because of the California ID?
Oh, why? No, you mean domain names, don't you? What? Why did they shut down the domain names?
How come all your VIP 5s are wondering also why your guys are always switching domains? Yeah, I have the VIP 5 list and the International Freedom list and Furna's list and David Rumberg's list. I have all your contacts.
We actually have a record.
How do you think I got your number, Eunice? You have a mole. You have a mole.
Well, listen to this. I mean, we're not bullshitting around. Listen to this. This is Rob Martin. Now, he's invested in what do they call it? We Are All Satoshi.
Yep, he's on the VIP 5 list.
Yep. It should play. I might have to clean it up.
And Viv was also on yesterday's stream.
Here we go.
I know that signed up was an adult.
I'll download it, clean it up. But there you go. There's one of your members doubting that it's real and genuine. We've got a 12-minute, whatever it is,
12-minute conversation.
Of Rob, the VIP 5. So, ironically, while I've got the screen on here, I searched for Rob VIP 5 Hyperverse, right? And when I searched for it, look what comes up. Danny DeHeck. It's so funny. And then I went down here and I found what happened on my mobile phone was at the top. I had a video. So if I click on videos, it doesn't. Oh, it's got Kalpesh Patel, but there was a video here of the name and shame list. I had videos. So,
Crypto cool. G, while you're listening, I need or Danny, if you have the clip, I need the clip of showing where Woz moved money to money from Hyperverse to Woz, or Diversal into Woz, because your favorite person, Pinaki Knock, wants the video.
That's it. No,
I can't do that. Yeah, I know.
It's just
he's like, I didn't know about that. We'll have to go to corporate. So even the head scammer over there doesn't even know what's going on, which is kind of hilarious.
I'll just catch up with. I'm not a YouTuber. Well, you've got a YouTube channel, mate. So I love people who are telling you why you do what you do.
I'm not a YouTuber. I'm the one who can say that. I'm not a YouTuber. You want to know how much I earn? 0. I just have recorded.
Richard's been polite with this one. Richard wrote back and said, "You're polite." And then Rob's asked the question. He's just woken up, Rob. He goes, "Is this Giannis?" I think it is, mate. We're pretty sure it's Giannis, aren't we? It has to be. It says YouTube channel. Because he was broadcasting that one. Presume it could be wrong. Hey, remember, we have a disclaimer. We can do whatever and say whatever we like now. This is just entertainment.
I know. Look. I think all run disclaimers now, which I think is hilarious. I'm like, that means nothing. That's if you go bungee jumping. That's what the disclaimer is for. If I go bungee jumping now.
Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor, but I spent the next 2 hours giving you financial advice. Won't stand up in court, kids. And we're going to switch out the word rewards instead of interest. So
yeah, we'll give you DDH coins in return.
Here's another one. I need to work in order to make. Oh, we had that one already. YouTubers need to get an audience. Yeah, that's right. We have got 7,000 people who watch us, listen to our videos, and they sit here and think, why do people invest in these?
How many subscribers does Eunice have? Let's look that up.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I'll see if we can find that.
Look up how much you can look up a channel. How much is Eunice's channel worth? And I'll show you how much money he makes per video.
Oh, he doesn't think he's got any subscribers yet. He's only been going 4 months. What I found. What was the channel called again? It was a bid something, wasn't it? B something B. I don't think I was.
Code.
And I did subscribe, mate. So you got one more subscriber there.
I probably subscribed. I subscribed to all the people promoting it last night, so you might all have one extra subscriber.
I actually downloaded the video and uploaded it to my own channel. I stole his content. That's how I rolled. Oh look, we've got Blockchain Global Cup. The other day I was searching for blockchain IQ and I couldn't find it. Now I search for blockchain code and it comes up. Isn't that crazy? And even Stupid's website comes up. Finance
wants all the investigation so they can freeze all Binance accounts. So goodbye, Carl. Goodbye, Yvonne Henry. Goodbye, Kate Longley. Goodbye, Mr. Chavez.
So we've got Joe's YouTube channel. He's just got over 1,000, so he'll be raking in the money now. My first month for my YouTube channel.
Go Google. If you go to Google and there's a type in how to look up YouTuber's worth, and then I think it's the first link, and you can put in the link, and I'll tell you how much he's worth.
Yeah, no, I would do, but typing that in would mean I'd have to know how to spell words. So I need the link if that's cool. But I'm just looking for his channel. I mean, these guys, their channel's only 4 months old, so they do pretty well. I can't find it without looking. Why can't? Oh, yes, I can. I can go to my history. That would work. It's just got I've subscribed to too many channels. You see what I'm saying? Let's have a look. Anyway, so we're trying to catch up in the comments. I'm way behind. Yes, I know they're out of sequence. It's not automatic. I have to click on them. Well, you show us the whole world your integrity. So yeah, I just don't understand why they don't come in here. I won help DDH to make nothing out of me. Can you translate that, please?
Well, why don't you help a person? The rich actually is in We Are Satoshi, so why don't you come prove to him that it's still legitimate?
Yeah. Vend. I was going to actually today. I'll do it tomorrow. But we've actually got.
Don't forget the launch of Sam Lee. Sam Lee was on the meeting today.
We've got a video of Sam Lee recent on there, so it's quite cool. I obviously look at too many videos. I can't find the video. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there it is. There. Okay, 450 views. Look at this though. 450 people actually watched this video, which is actually quite an alarming number. Trying to figure out why he is squirming. So, I mean, you just listen to a little bit.
There in order to, get the product listed on Binance.
They'll never get on Binance. I mean, but you listen to that video if you want. But what I will do is I'll actually go back here and get a screenshot of our friend here. There, and I'll just screenshot him so I can put his photo on our mugshot list. And if we go back to here, you'll see that we've got him there, and now we'll have persons of interest. So I'll start building up a bit of a case on this guy and find out what he's all about. And if I get my A into G, I will be able to go there, and hopefully I'll have that on my desktop now. Have I? Yeah, I have. I've actually got a real classic one of them. That one there. Boom. So there you go. So now we've got a wee file started on you, Giannis. I'll get your last name and all that other stuff. Don't you worry. I'll get that right. What do we try to do? We won't help you. Nothing. Make cuts. So let's carry on. Bigger Ponzi, you loser. We shouldn't. Well, we don't. Why do we have to be polite to people who are literally stealing money from mum and dad investors? That's what I really find hard. There's,
especially when they know. Especially when they know. When it's blatantly, it's. Yeah. If you didn't know, I'd be like, the industry kind of new to it. I would have cut you some slack, but apparently you know crypto.
I'll be honest, mate. I actually watched this guy, and I don't actually think. I think he really does trust Shavez, and I think he actually thinks that Shavez is a genius.
Yeah, I did too. After talking to him, I think he does. I think he totally believes it. Like, yeah, I'm like shocked at not like shocked, but I'm like, how you trust somebody when you don't even know people's last names and stuff? Because when I talk to him, he's like, he's named Shavez. I'm like, that's not his real name.
Well, funny enough, we had a video from Susie and Sam when that guy, the doctor guy, was on there. They look very similar, and Sam joked and said, "Oh, my dad." So if that's his father, then that's
Mr. Yunus. I have a question. Who's Farzam? Kala, I can't pronounce it. Susie, I wish you were in the chat because I'm gonna butcher the last name.
That's destroyed my life, mate. Butcher everyone's
name.
Who's
Farzam? Is that Chavez's dad?
Yeah,
you should know, right? You met Shavez so many times, so you should know his dad's name.
Yeah, and I did a search for the doctor's last name and Shavez, to find. I couldn't find anything, but I did find some interesting videos because that guy, I've been told by somebody very, very well. I say very reliable, but a big influencer who lives in Dubai that has met all these people in person, who now doesn't want anything to do with them. That these guys are doing real shady stuff like human trafficking stuff. And Sam was trying to get his new friend from China into, and he was organizing all the paperwork.
That is irrelevant. That's irrelevant. One's a person who invented crypto to begin with.
But isn't this guy anonymous? Isn't Satoshi Nakamoto meant to be anonymous? And why would he be on they're meant to be copying Bitcoin's code, aren't they? So then why would somebody, if I discovered Microsoft, and then all of a sudden somebody's going to start up something so not so soft, and why would I go and be on their Zoom meeting and tell them how to do it? Hello, Susie Stealth. Good morning, gorgeous. Nice
Good,
to
she
see
can
you.
pronounce the name because I can't pronounce it. Thank you.
What am I doing? Oh,
Pronouncing words.
His dad's name.
oh, Kamalabadi.
Oh,
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that. How can we compete with that? Eh? Hey? Say it again. Slowly this time. Like 50% speed.
Kamalabadi.
Yeah. Repeat that, George. Go on.
Kamalabadi.
Oh my God. Did you see what we've got going on in the chat room there, Susie?
I do, and I'm sorry that I wasn't able to join as soon as everybody was
It's not
here,
good
and
enough.
I saw all of the
Where
traffic,
in the
and honestly, Bitcoin code in Spanish, if this is Eunice,
it probably
I
is.
would encourage you. I would encourage you to come and talk to us. We're not going to berate you. We really want to know more, and let me just say this. I personally believe that you're being used by Chavez. I don't
Yeah.
think that you personally would have had a vested stake in this unless he has told you or made you promises. So, help us get to the bottom of it because
No, and
it
you're
will
right on the
only
money,
be in your
Susie.
best interest in the end.
Look, we chirped Richard around. We had a truck driver driving off into the sunset, not looking back. And we managed to get in front of his window screen, send him 12 messages subliminally, and get his attention, and we saved Richard. And he's now backed the truck up, and he knows that this is not right. And I truly believe, I was listening to this guy here, and I think he really is believing what Chavez says. He's not asking about the elephants in the room, and if he does, he's probably scared he's going to get cut off.
Yeah.
Well, he also
exactly.
invested
And I
like
know that-
$250,000 according to what he is.
Oh my God, has he?
Right.
According to what he said,
Wow.
he invested $270,000.
Oh my God. Go, Susie.
Oh no, just it's a shame that this is the trail that this gets to because people put their heart and soul into these things thinking that they're going to have some huge payday at the end, where right now, if you had to liquidate all of that right now, that $270,000 that you invested, could you do it? Could you liquidate it? No, you can't, because we've heard Chavez over and over again, even with people that were on the calls in the last 2 days, pouring their hearts out to him saying, I've got medical bills, I've got this, can you just send a little through some means so I can, and it's a no.
He
So-
said he's
Just
not
remember that.
prioritizing people's payments. That lady that come on there, that was the breathtaking thing for me. He's not prioritizing one person over another. And then he did pay out somebody's $104 or something stupid.
Yeah, and he gave the free license to a person who kissed his butt basically on the webinar.
Yeah.
It's just, all gentle stuff. Let's just hold each other together. Let's huddle and let's just breathe in, breathe out, and say with hand on heart,
Mining. Eunice,
are you at peace with this decision that you have made? Are you too
I have to make
far?
a comment on this. Mining, you
You
do
go.
not need a $27,000 piece of equipment to mine. Even to this day, you could buy a cheap Bitcoin miner. I mean, you're not going to make much, you probably lose. You could buy a Bitcoin miner for, like $3,000. So why would I have to spend $27,000?
Well,
And
George, to your point.
Wait, there's more.
And he also stated that if you had a computer, you could run the software on that. So why would I spend $27,000? I could buy a Best Buy computer for $800, load the code on it, and just be paying for power.
And just to chuck something else in there, Jan Gregory has now come up with a watch you can wear that mints tokens. Anyway, Susie, what were you going to say?
To George's point, they keep talking about the $27,000 miners, but guess what? Nobody has any hardware. Nobody has it. You have no idea what you have wherever it is. Somebody could take that away from you today.
Yeah.
Because it's supposedly connected to the blockchain or connected to some, ubiquitous computer somewhere out there that it's not real. It's not real. It's not tangibly in your hands. It's not something that you can go and harvest for yourself and say, you know what, I want to disconnect it from this network. I'm going to put it on another network. That would be owning it. You don't have that option with these quote miners or quote nodes.
Yeah, it's a one-way street. As one of his other comments here was, I'll try reading it. For Sam Lee, we invited you to be part of the legal team. Oh, is that where I know you from, mate? To get Sam Lee behind bars for the next 100 years. Already, Danny explained that you need to do that by joining Rory's community. Rory's been promoting these Ponzi schemes for 3 years. I'm not going to jump in bed with somebody who's a scammer and has been quite happily doing it. Unfortunately, Rory knows my stand on that. And as for Sam Lee, I don't believe legal action can actually be done by a class action lawsuit. I don't think the people can actually arrest somebody because they don't even know at the time his involvement with Hyperverse. And the dealings that I've currently had with the newspapers and knowing the information directly from the liquidators, and now just the newspaper article that has come out in the Australian newspaper saying that because of the awareness that we, not me, but the community has created about Sam's involvement with Hyperverse, they are going after him with Blockchain Global. They weren't going after him with Blockchain Global, actually, but now that they see that he's involved with Hypertech Group and Blockchain Global, they've actually started an investigation, which means that Sam will actually have to face the music. And he probably will be, he's forced to face the music. So I don't think people, I've always said it, these legal cases, imagine standing up in front of a judge saying that I've been promoting a Ponzi scheme for the last 3 years, and now I realize they've taken all my money, and now I want to do a class action lawsuit against them. And I don't know the guy's last name or whatever it is, but yeah. I think it's crazy. Oh, there you are. I see it. Your first message. Goodness, the most active day here, and I'm late to the party. Welcome. I've just got trying to catch up with the messages, and there's new comments. I want to see them all because I want to sort of answer them and let people have an opportunity. Because what's happening here, if you've just tuned in here and you're in the chat room, we debunked a video of Shavez trying to justify the transactions that are happening with his own community. So his own community were questioning the transaction and the arbitrage trading. Our community has proven that these transactions are fake and manually done. And we've actually just, in the last 24 hours, found the wallet that has been paying money into people's MetaMask wallets, which is allegedly meant to be money coming from arbitrage trading. So this whole scam is actually smoke and mirrors. And with our investigative team, the Avengers, it is undeniable. As I said in the video yesterday, Crypto G says that there's no such thing as 100% belief. He goes up to 92%. So I argued the fact that if I was to bet my life on it being a scam, I wouldn't. It would be silly for me to bet 100% this is a scam. So, but if I were to pick one that I was going to bet my life on, this will be it, because we've just got oodles and oodles of information, and there's, like. I bust Ponzi schemes and I bust multi-level marketing opportunities because the scam isn't actually whether the product or service is real. The scam is that if I say to Susie, hey, give me $10,000, Susie, invest in this Boomerang trading. What they're doing is they've found a deficiency between two platforms and they're letting you scoop out a bit of profit in between. And here's a sample of how it actually works. And look, I did this sample and I made $1 here, $2 here. And she goes, wow, that's amazing, and signs up. $1,000 of her money or more actually goes into my back pocket. So once they've found this product, they're out there recruiting and teaching people how to promote and to their friends and family. And going back to what I know about Hyperverse, 52% of the money that went into Hyperverse came out in rewards, paying the people that were promoting it. So this is the same. So now they've got a product. They want to keep it looking like a product as long as they can with smoke and mirrors so that the momentum will start up. But the amount of false claims that we've heard from this organization is actually, it's just too much for me to sit here and actually, sort of go through them all without doing a 10-hour or 24-hour stream, which I have done. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. So you're 17 hours behind me. And
so how's the future?
Yeah. Oh, it's great. Well, I found a lot of interesting stuff, which we're going to put on. I put out my video today, and I get a message. The first message comes up, have you got a new desk, Danny? And I'm going, oh, no, I've got a spelling mistake. So I went through and tried to update my lives because I did the thumbnail right. I put news desk, but all the descriptions are new desk.
That S makes a
Damn.
difference now, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I haven't got a new desk, but I do have a lovely desk anyway, all the same. I'm just trying to catch up on these messages, and I've got to change the battery in my thingy-majig, so I'll do that for a second. So it's just how do you answer the question there, Susie, where this guy's come in here and he said that we're a bunch of unprofessional YouTubers trying to get clicks. So if somebody said you were unprofessional and you didn't know what you're talking about, what would your how do you think you'd handle that while I change my battery?
Well, I don't really need their validation. So, I mean, that's one. Two, I have seen these scams running for the same amount of time that you have. And that's how I had started to look more into them. I have friends that have been taken. I have friends that have lost a lot of money, whether it's in the hyper companies or others that have been along the way. And I want you to keep your crypto. I genuinely want you to keep your crypto. I do not want you to give it over to criminals. And I don't want the things that happen behind the scenes that everybody is unaware of, such as, case in point, what you have put a very good bullseye on is the trafficking piece.
Hey, talking about bullseye, I'll show you my favorite shirt.
That is great. It kind of looks like a shirt that Ryan Jew was wearing.
Yeah, well, funny enough, I used to be a target shooter for 10 years. I even had my own indoor target shooting range in my house when I lived in the country. And I used to compete in competitions. And I used to wear this T-shirt on the range. And people said, Danny, this is not a good shirt to wear. But I love Ben Sherman, by the way.
Don't become the target.
I know, it's like I got shot many times. Oh, no. But my mates weren't as good at shooting at me. They'll never get me, I used to say.
Yeah. And further in terms of, what do you say? Well, who's coming here to talk to us? A couple of
I
people?
don't understand this guy. He's in here throwing words at us. And he's telling us that we're rude to him, and we've been more than open. And I think you really, when you first come in here, you said some really cool stuff. We said, we all said it. I said, I think this guy fully believes Shavez and every word that comes out of his mouth. He's invested a lot of money, but I don't think he's got his head around it. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's just put too much belief in one man. It's like Jesus, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said. But again, following somebody, and this is sincerely for anybody listening out there, if Shavez hasn't been clear with you on what his real name is, that should worry you. That should worry you.
Look, Susie, I can't express that enough. Look, I'll tell you. Look.
Yeah, it's the biggest red flag. What institutional investor, think about institutions, what institutional investor is going to deal with somebody that does not have a last name? And you can hide it and whatever it is all you want. But when you're talking about these exchanges that he's supposedly going to be listing on and whatnot, I can think of one that might let him do it because it's a corrupt exchange. It's not something that would be reputable in anybody's eyes. Other than that, there isn't one. So if you don't know who you're dealing with, that should be the first clue that there might be something wrong here.
He's given us his username for his YouTube channel, so I'm interested in that.
Oh, I have that. I think I sent it to you too. Let me check.
Oh, but no, I've highlighted it. Is that I've just searched for it, but I can't find it easily. But it's different than the other one he's got. What does that word say? I can't read that one. Oh, my computer won't read it to me. It's on strike. Said too much. No, don't know actually. I was just trying to bring it up in a browser.
At Stable DAO in Spanish, and then there's some numbers after it. I didn't get.
Oh, yeah, no,
I sent it to you.
I
sent it
to
your
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
I'll share that screen and bring it up. But just so you know, if I bring this up right, yeah, there. So that's his video. When I saw that video, it was so good. I actually ripped it off the internet and backed it up because I thought this is one of those videos that you see. And look, I'll even like your video for you, mate, because it's a good video. There's only 2 comments on this, which is really unusual because 2 comments on a video that's had 400 views. I mean, there's no one interested in this stuff, or And look, honestly, this guy looks like a deer in the headlights.
I just wish he'd come and talk to us, because I don't think that he's
so.
I don't think that he's a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's being used.
100. Yep.
Maybe he doesn't like us saying that he's, but people get persuaded in a whole bunch of ways. I think that all of us that have had that have been on here have been duped in one way or another at some point in our life. So don't feel like it's, oh my gosh, I if I did something wrong and then I can't admit it. It's not like that here.
Yeah.
It's not like that here at all.
And Giannis, you can post links in the chat room and they will turn up. It's just comments underneath YouTube videos.
Right.
I strip those out.
If you're not an admin on a page, you can't put links in a chat on YouTube.
Yeah. And if you do see links, it's because I've actually pre-approved people to post comments. So I don't have to keep there clicking on them, approve. And there's a lot of scam out there and spam. I used to get like maybe 100 messages a day from those friggin' Telegram users who claim they could get people's money back. And that might sound like, people know that. But I had a lady, Vera, who we interviewed, and she had actually used a company and paid them $1,800. And they clawed back, out of her $90,000 that she lost in crypto, they managed to claw back $110,000. But they charged her $1,800 to find the money. Then they gave her a website address from a WordPress website where she could log in and see the money. And then they said, if you want to get it off that website, you need to pay us another $1,800. And that's when she contacted me. But
yeah,
we get those all day long. So what have we got here? We've got Rob saying stuff here. We've got Susie self. Personally feel you've been used. Yep, we definitely agree on that. I'm catching up with the comments, guys, but there are so many comments. I don't think I'll be able to do this all day long. We've got Thomas. Monopoly set. Good on you, Thomas. That's what they're playing, though. I think they just get. I do believe NLP training quite a lot. I've never done it, but I used to own a business networking company, and I had 15 business coaches in the company, and they were trying to pluck off new businesses that were doing startups and coach them. But none of those people actually had successful businesses themselves. So I thought, well, that's a bit strange. But what I learned from them, a lot of them had gone and got NLP training, and they would do this repetition thing where, if you watch enough of these videos, you start to act naturally without making a decision. I mean, some of the words that this guy used just today was basically saying, it was parroting what Shavez says. These guys are in fear. It's like the droid from Star Wars. You will
They're
let
brainwashed.
The
Brainwashed.
Yeah, and a shame it is. Now, because I was brought up in a religious cult, as you know, literally people just don't question this stuff anymore. And that's the part where they're on the railway line and they've got the big train hauling the carriages, and they're just along for the ride now. And when they stop at the next train station, they load up more carriages, and because of the herd mentality, they just don't. They're too scared. And then now, imagine somebody coming into a chat room and saying, "Look, I need my money for Christmas. I know there's problems, but is there any way I can get my money out for Christmas?" And that person gets cut off and thrown out of the chat room because they're negative and they haven't listened to this one message where it says, no, you need to wait. And then all these other people now who had questions are sitting there going, I don't think I'm going to answer that question anymore. Right. I think I'll just wait. In fact, I'll just shut up, Yeah.
I guess that's the sad part. We watch the demise, and it's hard to watch. And that's why we have to laugh sometimes, because it's so absurd. It's so absurd what we are watching happen to these people, and nobody wants to talk to us.
I know, and we are getting some traction, and we will, because I did this with Hyperverse. I did this for 6 months. People called me idiots. I got all these negative comments on my YouTube channel. People would say, "You don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand the blockchain. The metaverse is far more complicated for you, young man." And I went that young. And then all of a sudden, when all the money stopped, everyone was, "Oh, hi, Danny. Is there any way that if there's any way of getting our money back?" And I really like your videos. It's like, oh my god, that's changed. Same deal with this. As soon as this falls flat in his face, do you know what will happen though, Susie? Is they will be on to the next best scam out there. And I would love to have a lottery and tell you which one they'll go to next.
Oh yeah,
Because
I know. Well, that's they don't learn. I mean, that's the tough part. Unless again, you've really done an about face and you
yeah.
understand that. Oh, this is probably not the best way for me to spend my time and money and energy.
Well, the thing is, if you're at the casino and you watch the people at the table, I actually like gambling, and I only go there probably with $50, and I go there to lose my $50, and I often walk out and I've spent 100, and I go, "Oops, went over my budget," and then I'm the noisiest person on the table, and I literally make it a fun evening, and everyone that's next to me always is laughing, and we have a good time, and it's called entertainment, right? But I see people come along and they put a sneaky bet down on something, and then they lose $50, and they move to another table, and then I just watch them, and they're not happy, they're not having a good time, they're just doing the motions, and they're hoping, that split second where they do win, that endorphin must just go off in the brain, and I think these Ponzi schemes are similar in a way, because you put money down, you're invested, you're now part of the group, and then you get a little bit of money back, and you feel like it just endorses your brain, thinking this is real.
Yeah.
I know it's real. This is my secret clever thing. And then you got other people coming into the system doing the same thing. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's very true, and unfortunately, it's is there such thing as a Ponzi addiction? I mean,
Well,
it's
it could
kind of
be.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I'd love to.
People.
I'm not sorry. I'm not
Go ahead.
educated, but if I ever did get an education, it would be on psychology, because it fascinates me.
And I think you've said it before. It's very much a case of wanting to be a part of a community and a part of something where you have like-minded people or people that you enjoy being with or whatever. But
Oh, you found it. Brilliant. Sorry, Karen.
you'd think
Yes.
that is that something that is this the right outlet? I don't know. And
Yeah.
maybe if people have not dealt with people that have had addictions, right? Or that know of people that have gone through addiction, maybe it's harder for them to understand or see that. Um,
Yeah.
but it's unfortunate because the leaders and those that create these things, they prey on the people that have those needs, and they know how to fill that void to the point where those people will follow them to the ends of the earth, which is scary.
Yeah. Oh, I don't get me started on addiction stuff. Oh my goodness. It's just like, this is actually, I figured out where that link you gave me, the actual title, whatever it is. I'm not explaining this very well, but it is the same YouTube channel. So that's the symbol that he gave us. I think.
So you know that he's been here a while because he's got Stable Dow in there.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I think so if we were going to give someone, so let's say somebody has invested in Stable Dao or Boomerang and they've got their money down, I can just about guarantee that a lot of people won't walk away from their investment because they want to keep an eye on it. So if you put $10,000 down and you got maybe up to $800 back, just for argument's sake, out of the $50,000 flash loan they gave you, and you're thinking, now I just need to wait, and then you see all the problems they're having with this and that, and they're going to open it up on the 1st of March. Oh, one thing you can clear up for me, they were going to open up Boomerang and it got delayed 7 days. Did they bring the opening date forward from the 1st of March, or is something else is going to happen on the 1st of March that is a double up?
So initially, they were only allowing a certain number of people to be in their beta testers. right? And this is the ones where, you know, you could pay for the $500 or the $1,000, but you wouldn't be able, or license, but you wouldn't be able to do anything until March 1st. Excuse me. And then the only ones that they would allow to do anything is if you bought the $10,000 package, right?
Right.
So they changed that. They said, well, you know, we'll let more people into the beta testing. We're actually going to give you a small, it was like a carrot, where it's like a
Yeah.
carrot. If you've paid for your 500,000, 5,000, whatever subscription you have in Boomerang now, we'll give you a small amount of flash loan to pay or to play with now, right? To test the system.
Oh,
And then on
I've
March
got it.
1st, we'll give you the larger one.
Right. And they'll only do 2 times.
Yeah, so it's 3x right now and 2x after March 1st.
That's right. Because that spreadsheet that Trash Shit has,
Yes.
Rob was looking at that and he's going, hold on a minute. He's changed it from taking 5 minutes to do a transaction to 2 minutes to do a transaction.
Yeah.
And then if you use that same spreadsheet, which I think we've got our hands on now, and you changed it to 2 times, instead of making potential blah, you only make like very little money and you have to do all this work for it. You might as well go get a job.
Yep. And I agree with, I mean, MCAR's message there. Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't it sound a little bit like all of that all over again?
Oh,
Metaverse and Vitalik all over again. Yeah, I mean, it's the same
oh, are we live?
scheme, just with different pieces.
Have we got them on
Oh, are
live?
they on now?
Oh, well, it's just looking at the time. I'm thinking that we might be missing all the excitement. I would be very surprised if they actually. Oh no, streamed 4 days ago. I just got excited there. Isn't this great? They're not streaming live. Wonder what's happening, guys. Yeah, no, they're not. They might be on Zoom. If you have we got a Zoom thing? Susie, what's the story? You've given me no Zoom links. What's happening? She's away now. She's looking through her computer archives, looking for numbers. I bet she doesn't actually get given the numbers for the Boomerang Zoom meetings. I bet she mathematically equates what they're going to be. Just catching up on the chat here. We're not too far away at the moment. Somebody, MCAR, sorry, not somebody, MCAR, nice to see you here. Sounds like Hyperverse and VidiLook is all over again. Wow, really? I've actually got a video, which if we don't have the video, I'm going to actually play that. And that is of Sam Lee just 2 days ago. I had it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance. People are rude to him, and I agree. Yaz does not seem to be gas crypto. He is full bore promoting it. Remember, Yanis was the one dismissing California Ponzi scheme. Yeah, that's really point. How can you deny a government organization that is given a I mean, it's just undeniable. I mean, I don't need to bring that up again. I think we all know that off. But how can we know that PDF off by heart when you guys seem to distinguish it? And the argument, Rob, there is the argument they say is because they've rebranded that they're not the same company. But all their social medias are the same. And also, its company was started by Sam Lee. And also, there's no denying it. They're still called We Are All Satoshi on their YouTube channel, which we're looking at right now. Yeah, come on, guys. I mean, let's stand up in a courtroom and say, oh, no, Sam Lee's gone. We carried on the company. We still have a Vault of the Horizon. We still have the access to all the money. And, and everyone that was involved in it is still involved in it. But we're not the same company. No, different altogether. And we still got the same members that joined up in Sam's thing. So that's just really cool. Okay, Pixel, come say hi to Susie. Come here.
Oh, Pixel.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, give Dad a hug. Oh, don't give him a kiss. So, there you do. You go out with Mum.
Hi there. Hi,
Hello.
Pixel. Aw.
He's looking around for you.
Voice.
Let's do a close-up. Do we do a close-up so people can see you? We'll go a bit closer. Don't be shy. Oh, don't click my ears out, please. Please. Get rid of Rob's message. Pixel, stop it. Got people watching. No.
Look at your nice red collar. Aw.
Yeah, I know. He's got bells. It's a good boy. He's nearly 20 Oh, what is he? He's 20. I must be nearly 20. I keep adding a month every time I start. But I think he's 21 months old.
Aw. Oh, he's still a pup, kind of.
He's a real daddy's boy. He's normally sleeping under my desk. It's so nice to have a wee animal sitting there following around the house. I get up at 5:45 in the morning and I have a shower. And then I get out and he's standing at the door. I'm ready for work, Dad.
That's great. I did find a number, but I saw a couple people saying the passcode was wrong, but then other people haven't said anything. So I'm assuming it's right. I did send it to your WhatsApp.
Ah, good on you. That's cool. Good we test though is actually I'm just going to try going there in real time because even though I've got my I will bring it up on the screen. See now that
Rob.
there.
Yeah, you're right. Sayonara is goodbye in Japanese. That's not Spanish.
So that say it, Nick. Have you seen my new desk, Rob? Just saying. That code. Now notice our chat room goes up at this time when they have problems. I reckon. Welcome to the people from We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang. We've just been discussing some really nice things about Yanis. Is it Yanis? Am I saying that right?
Eunice.
How can I get that right? So Eunice has come in here this morning and he's posted about 20 chats and we actually think he's been used by Shavez, to be really frank. And he's heavily invested financially. He's all in. So he cannot afford not to listen to what Shavez says. That's probably a really nice way of putting it because Shavez has got control over him. It's like the Yogi Master. What do they call that thing in Star Wars? Was that little wee short guy?
Jedi? The Jedi Master?
Yeah, Jedi. Yeah, the force is with you. No, I don't know who that is. That might be Darth Vader. That's Shavez. So the villain here is Shavez, but he looks like
the dark side.
He's the dark side. But we want to get people to the light side, and we're actually quite friendly here. We take the piss out of a lot of people. Well, I can't speak for you, Susie. I've never heard you say a bad thing about anybody. Well, yeah. Well, I actually lie, but I haven't heard.
Moments.
I've read the words. But we actually are here to help people get a better understanding. We're not really. I'm going to just say, I know you guys know it, but I was brought up in a religious cult, and as soon as I started questioning stuff or being naughty, they kicked me out, and I lost everything. And this is why I see people stuck into these Ponzi schemes, and and I don't think they can get out. They don't think there's other communities out there who care. I mean, I love crypto. I love crypto so much that I've actually managed to 2.5 times my money in a crypto coin the other day. Somebody gave me, I've had donations of $155, which is a lot of money for a Kiwi because the US dollar is really strong here at the moment. And it's now turned into $460 last time I looked. It could disappear, but at the moment I think I like crypto. But all these platforms that we're talking about are actually handing over your money to people like Shavez. And I don't even believe Shavez is the head guy. I believe he's the main puppet for the brands. And I believe there's an organization above him. And we're watching the money go back and forth and out of the platform. So it is all about money laundering. I know that might be a bit of a claim, but I see other people controlling the money. And even Shavez has admitted he doesn't know what's happening with the money. So that's strange in itself. But anyway, long story short, I don't know what I started saying that for, is it's just, I think people get hooked into it too deep and they don't think they can get out. And play around on crypto, but these platforms are not crypto. They are using the crypto to get the money into the platform. They paint a paradise that will never eventuate. They tell you things announcement after announcement. One of the guys that I busted once, he was announcement king, and every week he would get on there and do announcements. And I called him up on it, and then he tried to sue me for $3.8 million in the New Zealand High Court, pulling my bluff. He was using the same techniques to gaslight his community into believing that everything he said was true and going to happen. This guy had like mines around South Africa that were going to, he didn't even know what was underneath the ground, whether it was gold, tin, whatever, zinc, all the precious metals you could think of. But he marketed his crypto company as gold backed because he had mines. Then I went after the mines, trying to find whether the mines existed. And the photo that they had on their website of a mine was actually a coal mine in India. We found the actual mine. So we did a big video exposing it. And then an hour and a half before, after spending $36,000 defending myself against the $3.8 million lawsuit, he filed a discontinuance. He chickened out. And my lawyers were going, don't back down, Danny. Don't back down. Stay on target. And I just see the same thing over and over again. Just looked at this link, and it said, unable to join meeting, error code 1132.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm now looking up error code 1132 because that'd be interesting to see what that is. We did have one.
I'll do a cruise around, see if there's anything else there.
Yep. All right. You go cruising, Sue. I'm not talking about that's just not sound quite right, but just saying. But anyway, don't let me get started on that. Rob will start. All right. So let's see. It's been searched before. Dismiss that. Error code. Zoom error code. Oh, how to fix it. So if you aren't keeping up with, I don't know what the word means, Rob, because Giannis, I can't get his name right. Let's just call him Giannis today. He gave me that word and said that's his YouTube channel, but I don't actually know. I couldn't find it anywhere. Cheers, Sue. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're brilliant. There you go. I've got his last name. That's going to help. Error code. Let's see what we've got. So error code 1001 is actually the one where your account's been banned. So this one's a bit different. That's why we're looking into it. Let's have a listen to see what this guy says. Oh, no. Error code 1132. Is that the same code? I'm getting excited now. Means you have been reported for violent. I can't even say it. Hold it. We need to get this right. 1 minute, please, caller. We can't just make claims like this without the bells and whistles. You ready? Here we go. All right, got enough of that. Got that
oh my goodness.
Oh, that was funny. I enjoyed that. Anyway, the error code means that they have had their account removed because they are violating Zoom rules.
Oh boy. That's
great.
So where is everybody? George, Bob?
Oh, they're probably
Rob, anybody? Did anybody try to join?
Bob was sitting there trying to fire up 4 computers to get into the Zoom meeting and trying to scratch his head, thinking these links worked yesterday. And then he'll wake up and go, oh, I know what's happened. They've been banned, and he'll be in here in a flash. So, oh my goodness. You can't make this shit up. That's what I tell people.
Oh boy. I can go and try to see if I can get in.
Yeah, you have a go and see if you can, because I might have to eat my words, but that's because I've got my account banned. So when I click on the link, it comes up. Oh, actually, this could actually be a valid point. When I click on the link, it may be telling me that I've had my account reported for violating rooms, and it may not be the other end. But what I've normally find is if I click on a link, it goes off to the chat room, and then it comes back and tells me that error. And that didn't get to that stage. So I don't think it is my error. I think it is actually their error. But then I could have to eat my humble words after that. That would be a bit sad. I don't like doing that. All right. Okay. Hold up. There's a Zoom link in here. Rob might have just proved that I were misled on that one. Let's have a look. Ponzi addiction is real. Yes, Richard, we know. Okay. So once again, we're going to try launch the meeting, even though my Zoom account launching the meeting. No, I've got the same problem. Dismiss. So yeah, because if you're wondering what's happening with my Zoom account, they reported my Zoom account for sharing people's private details on the internet. You know, things like Carl Miller's payslip. And I actually officially want to make a complaint to Bob, because Bob actually gave me that payslip. And it was kind of like giving a bull a red target. Danny just went on the internet and said, look, I found out where Carl Miller lives. And look, he gets paid $738.60 a fortnight from the Australian taxpayer because he's on the dole. And he's in here promoting the Ponzi scheme. Apparently, you're not allowed to do that on Zoom. And if you report it with your herd of elephants in the We Are All Satoshi herd, eventually they ban your account. So I had 4 accounts, and they actually must link it all up to all your devices. So my computer at work, my iPad, my iPhone, and my iMac, my laptop, all got banned. So then I wrote to them and said, "Hey guys, can I get my account back?" And they said, "Yeah, sure." So then I went back to them and said, "And by the way, are you doing anything about all these Zoom meetings that you're letting people use your services promoting multi-level marketing? Section 4.8 of your terms and policies says you're not allowed to do that." And then they come back and ignored me. So I wrote to them again. And then I got my whole account banned because they said, "We've been looking at your YouTube channel. You're actually out there, naming and shaming people, and we don't like that. So it's against our terms and conditions." So they removed the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Zoom account. I am Zoomless, guys. I have no Zoom account. However, I persisted because that's what we do, us Avengers. So I wrote back to Zoom and said, "Excuse me, you haven't addressed what about the people that are promoting the multi-level marketing?" And they said, "Oh." So, and then they wrote back to me and said, "I'm now your new support person, and I'm looking after you now." And then I realized that I weren't getting to the top. So then I said to the guy that I was corresponding with, "You're just a support person. I need to talk to safety and security." So now I've gone up a level. And so have a lot of the other people who've been reporting. So now we can get these Zoom accounts cut down a lot quicker. So what we're asking people to do is to scout the internet, look for any Zoom presentation that a multi-level marketing company is using and give us the ID codes, and we'll go straight to Zoom, because we must be talking to somebody higher up now. Even though my account's been banned and I can't even log into my Zoom account, when I use my email address, it comes back and corresponds with me. So it's quite funny, really. But anyway, that's a bit off the side, getting a bit carried away and off target there. So have you got in there, Susie, yet? Because Rob's given us passcode. Oh, actually give it a ring. Look at this, kids. Zoom. I'll get some volume on it.
Welcome to Zoom.
Hello.
Enter your meeting ID followed by hash.
Isn't Zoom so nice? They greet you so lovely. That was yesterday's number there, Rob. So let's try it, because I remember that one off by heart. Well, nearly off by heart, obviously, not quite. Yeah, that was yesterday's meeting. Have they got a new number? New password, though. It might be me. It's rain in my parade.
Enter your participant ID followed by hash.
Oh, that big
Just
spill I
press
gave.
hash to continue.
That big spill I just gave us, it seems like it's me.
Please enter the meeting password followed by hash.
Oh, where is it? 8190.
You are in the meeting now. There are more than 260 participants in the meeting.
Not as
This
many as that
meeting is being recorded. You are muted. You can mute or unmute yourself by pressing *6.
We are getting 3% as dividend, right? So over here the balance is 10
Is that Giannis?
USD. So and you can withdraw it to USDT BTC 20. So you can put in your BTC 20 address and you can withdraw this funds. So
Oh, by the way, I don't have a Zoom account.
Wallet, and then we have Vault Horizon wallet, which
You got in.
to proof of reserve.
No.
I was trying to tell you that it was live.
Don't tell anyone.
Then this is was tokens, which were
I don't know for how long, though.
free to all the initial.
That's why Bob's gone.
Who used to purchase this.
Everyone's left the chat room now.
And over here you can see
Everybody's in the meeting
creative
except
Yeah.
me.
scale
I left.
section where we can.
Yeah. Oh, you're not in there.
All
No.
the time.
Oh, you're going to keep me company. That's cool. I was getting lonely.
And for which accounts you
I do hate listening to these meetings, so the start of them, the presentations and the like.
dashboard.
Well, this is training day, so this is all this will be is
If you're getting your
Well, let's
just goes through the training.
Oh,
Uh,
Trish,
and
you're the
then
voice.
there's typically no Q&A at the end, if I remember correctly.
I actually find it
Chavez-
quite depressing.
Chavez is not in the meeting. The regulars that are there typically to be co-hosts, they're not there.
Yeah,
it's
a
just
funny
Grace-
thing though,
Just Grace and Trashid.
because yesterday Chavez wasn't around, and if he does come around, I'll let you know. But as soon as Gracie actually stuffed up the meeting rooms, he was in there in a flash.
Yeah.
So it's all bullshit that too, I reckon. and he's in like 20 Zoom meetings a week and getting 2 hours sleep. Jazzy Jeff, no, I'm just answering your question there, which I'll put up on the screen for others to see. So what happened was I messaged Shavez a lot, and I mean a lot. And on WhatsApp, he used to read my messages because I could see the little blue ticks, and then nothing. And then all of a sudden, I got a message from the other day saying, give me a Zoom link. I think he might have just had me on a wee bit because he knows my Zoom's been removed. But anyway, he said, I'd like to join your meeting. I thought, oh, okay then. So I gave him a link to join, just like Susie Stelson here. And then he goes, no, send me a Zoom link. And I don't think he knew what I was doing. But anyway, long story short, we've finished up putting a placeholder in place and we've come up with 10 questions that we'd like him to answer. We've got 12 questions because 2 of them he probably won't want to answer. So we'll let him skip them. But if he answers any questions, we'll come on a live, because that's what I would do. If I had an organization out there that's on the internet streaming, from 3 to 5 hours a day, basically saying that you're running a scam, and we've got 10 questions that we're concerned about. Why don't you come on here and answer them? We'll even give you the questions beforehand. We're hoping that he'll go, all right, I've got the balls. I'll come in here and have a go answering these questions. We're not going to berate him. Well, we are. No, we're not. But you know what I mean? So that's what that's for. So no, but it's not what do you call it when people do these clickbait things? Nothing like that at all. It's just basically saying to Shavez, we've got a meeting ready to go on the 31st. And we'd like him to come in here and answer it. So that's the truth of the matter there. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening here. It's just him going on about how wonderful Boomerang is, isn't it? What I reckon would be more interesting, Susie, is I've actually got Sam Lee on video. Should we watch him instead and just let that play in the background? Because we know, I don't think we're going to. Yeah, let's do that.
We're not going to learn anything new here.
Yeah, if we get no, we're not. If we get, I've turned it right down. So if we get Bob coming in here screaming, murder or something like that, then we'll flip back. But in the meantime, let me show you this video that I saw. There was a video. There was a couple of other things, though, because you gave us a link to Chavez's what we think is his dad, and he was shaven. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I think it'll pop up. Okay, I'll get rid of the chat messages. And yeah, so this is a bit of a long shot. And remember, we don't get it always right, but we actually have a feeling this is actually Chavez's father. This is, what do you call it?
At least Luke, a relation of some sort.
What do you call that guy in Star Wars again? Darth Vader?
Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker? Oh, yeah.
And if you look at the brow, see the resemblance? Monobrow. So and is this the video that shows? Because I know the thumbnail. There he is. So this guy pelts himself as some sort of guy that travels around as a global ambassador for what I'm not entirely sure. But my sources have actually accused this guy of, let's just say, he's got his own airline and he moves people around. Read between the lines if you want. I hate crypto too, never invested in it. Well, I don't hate crypto. I personally, I don't mind crypto. I just don't have any money. I'm broke. And it's a good thing about being broke, you can't be sued. I found that out. But I think what we're discussing here, because I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, which means I got that nickname by the New York Times, pretty prestigious, that. But what it is, it means a platform, Ponzi schemes are ran by an organization normally. And they basically use the money they receive from selling something and pay the investors. And then they never, ever, it catches up with them eventually. But that's what we're here doing today. So we're not picking on crypto, because if I did, I probably wouldn't have any viewers, because a lot of the people that view me love crypto. They actually take it out and put it in their bed and they sleep with it at nighttime. I
like crypto too. I have crypto.
Yeah, that's right. And it's been great to so I'm going to look at my crypto right now, because I've got a friend that bought me $100 worth of this crypto and then told me not to sell it ever. Okay, so it's a gift. So I've got this gift that I can't even bring it up on this. because I won't look. But anyway, at the moment, Susie, you're going to hate this. Oh, Bob's back in here. But I actually I couldn't find the keys to my MetaMask wallet, but I was logged in on my phone. So I had to create a new wallet, print out the keys and put them in my top drawer of my undies and security. And, now I've got myself covered. But here I am. I've got $450 crypto that I couldn't.
You could look at. But
I can look at.
Do anything with it.
Yeah, so thank goodness I had you guys in the community. Well, Crypto G helped me out in that one. And my mate who gave me the money, he was saying, you've lost your 10 words. And I go, oh, no, I screenshotted them. They're on my photo album somewhere. He goes, what?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody. Find them quick and delete.
Yeah. So here's Bob back in here. Let's see. We're looking at it. We're looking at Chavez's daddy. So that would have brought Bob back on the stage.
Sorry, I fell asleep. When Trent Shit does his presentation, it's just so boring. It's
I know. Look, mate.
We have selective tickets also.
You didn't try to talk to Eunice, Bob?
I should call him back. I do have his phone number. He always calls me. I didn't check my other phone. He's probably calling me like.
Please do. Let's pick him up and say.
He was in the meeting. The chat's open. You can go ahead and talk to him direct.
Hey, I'd be in that meeting. I invested $500,000 or $250,000.
Oh, create a ticket. Oh, they advanced their ticket system where you could actually put the subject. Whoa.
No way. Oh my gosh. Just so you can get a response?
So you could actually put, hey, I have a boomerang issue, and they don't have to go, oh, it is a boomerang, and figure it out.
Yeah, that's it. We've got a photo of potentially. Well, what we can do is, how about we just press play on this one, and it's got no sound, so we can keep talking. Oh, looks like a
a video, Danny.
Hey, and this is photos of him.
Yeah, there's lots of pictures of him here.
Oh, brilliant! So he's got a photo of Mr. What's the Prime Minister of America?
President.
Oh, there's
Biden.
Just kidding.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty scary, isn't it?
Whoa.
Let's not talk about that,
Biden.
Danny.
What was that?
I said, let's not talk about that, Danny.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I used to be part of a big business organization, which was like the Suits of Christchurch, where I'm from, and it was all the real big businessmen. I felt out of my league, but I went along to a meal there because I needed somebody to redo their website, and I was trying to get in there. But long story short, we had people come along that were real big wigs because it was the business association.
Yeah.
So these photos don't mean that he's got, but
right.
That's pretty, and this could be taken 10 years ago when he was like trying to get a vote. I don't know.
Well, plus, I think you see him in one of the videos.
Was that Chavez?
Just came out. No, I don't think so.
Is that Chavez?
That guy's hairline.
That's our chief. That's our chief. What are you talking about?
But that guy's hairline has a widow's peak. So
only a woman would recognize that stuff. Bro.
So what we're looking at here is the possibility this could be Chavez's data. Is that right?
The guy with the red tie, yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, but do you see this? This is what happens.
Yeah, I think I need to bring up your photos, really, don't I? That would be fair. I don't think I can't bring them up at the same time, which is a real pain.
No, I like the webinar, the one as the best evidence, and he goes, "Bye, Dad."
Yeah, that one. We should watch that one.
All right. Well,
that's an old Stable DAO one, right? Stable DAO.
Yeah, how about this one to blow your mind? I found the first Stable DAO meeting.
I think I actually got. Oh, there's actually another one though. You've given me another.
And it was recorded. It was recorded not like professionally. It was just some guy recording it with his like camcorder.
Yeah.
And Sam's on it, and Tammy's like, "Oh, can I put links in the chat?" It's like when they're first learning the webinar software too.
You guys are giving me so many links. I can't find what I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm starting to complain about this sort of stuff now. Let's have a look. There it is. There. All right.
What are you looking for?
Oh, it's all right. I've got it. That one there. It's this one here. It's a bit alarming that you guys are faster on the computer than me and I'm the host. It's just not fair. So at what point should we sort of like explain what's happening here? We've got data.
So this is a boardroom Zoom from Stable Dow.
Oh, here we go.
And
Go, Susie.
Dr. Kamalabadi is saying how
Say it
right
again.
now he's in India.
Kamalabadi.
Kamalabadi.
Poof.
Kamalabadi.
Kamalabadi. Do you want fries with that?
Shavez is Shavez is on here too, and nobody will say Dr. K's name except for Shavez.
Yep.
And
So what we're insinuating is he knows the name because it's his name. So I did do a search.
or he's had to say it a lot over his lifetime.
Right. So like Susie said, the only time you get someone's name that's complicated, right, is if you either know them like a long time and you've had years of practice, or their family.
Yeah.
And he's pronounced my name properly. Sorry. But yeah. So the other thing that really gets me on this is when Stable Deo this is 11 months old, this video. So Stable Deo was the first time we actually saw Shavez, wasn't it?
And don't forget, Chavez created Stable Dale according to his webinar last night.
Oh, did he? All right. He's a clever guy because when you listen to Boomerang,
he created that. He worked for Marvel. Man, is there anything that this guy can't do?
Well, he's 27 years of age. That's quite a long time to do all this sort of stuff. But what we did find is that if you look at the video that we've upset the guy from whoever, it actually said co-founder of Boomerang in the title. So Chavez is now claiming that it's his smart contracts and everything, and he's wrote all the smart contracts for it, but he's in partnership with somebody else who doesn't seem to be visible. What's that about? All right, so what we found here, so here they are.
For Africa as a continent, by future trends,
Monobrow comes to mind straight away.
$50 trillion GDP within a decade. And the goal for India as a subcontinent, as one nation, is to create $25 trillion GDP in 1 decade.
Yeah, he looks the part. So he raves on for a bit, and then we come along here, and they're all listening to him because they're all late to the Zoom meeting. I'll just get along until we get somebody else in the picture. And then, this is the first part that made me go, ooh, here's my son.
Forward. Thank you for you.
And look at him.
Thank you so much.
First time I saw Chavez on a Zoom meeting probably would have been this video. But look at this.
Listen to what he says.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Kamalabadi for sharing your.
You got to rewind that.
Your.
Thank you for you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Kamalabadi, for sharing
your.
See how easy that rolls off his tongue?
Yeah, but he's very intelligent, our Shavi. He learnt the English language. I mean, think about words like developer. I mean, we don't have any problem pronouncing words, do we? Developer.
Oh, God.
Developer. I have problems pronouncing everybody's name. Every time I have to say Susie Stealth, I think, am I saying that right? And it is Stealth?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's a parody name, isn't it? But it's just, I have to look at it, visually look at it, and make sure I separate the words, because now you've taken the hyphen out of it. Helps me a lot. Yeah, it's really funny. There, Bob's trying to.
Now the next part of this video, they have an exchange about where they are.
Oh, we better listen to it then. Do we need to go? Have we gone forward enough? We don't need to go back.
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Try from here.
All right.
Your journey so far, and I'm also glad to hear about India's participation in future trends. And I'm also in New Delhi right now, meeting the yes.
Come to the Imperial Palace. I'm still here 2 more days.
Okay,
the
perfect.
Imperial Hotel.
Perfect. So we will definitely see each other. Maybe next boardroom Zoom, we might be together.
I'm here 3 more days. 3 more.
It's interesting though, because I'm looking at Chavez's face and and I read body language, and his cheekbones are up, and it's kind of like he's quite chuffed to see this guy. There's definitely a personal connection there, and it's like if you read between the lines and what we've been talking about, you can sort of see this is my dad, And look, Dad, we're on the camera together. That's what I'm sort of feeling.
Yeah, and
For this,
if
you can
that were to be the case, I think that, this Dr. Kamalabadi has had a very he's traveled a
Influence?
lot over the last
Yep.
however many years. And so, there might have been periods of time in Chavez's childhood that maybe he didn't see his dad for a long time because he was traveling. Or he was with him, but because of his travels, maybe he spent time in China. Maybe he spent time in some of these other places where he's traveled to. You just don't know.
Is that why he's on the Panama Papers and has a connection to China? According to when you reverse look up his name, and it comes up with the Panama Papers and some offshore banking.
Dr. Kamalabadi goes back to Hyper also because he was invited to be some part of the WHO exchange. And the WHO exchange invited him, or this was the part where this is how the Dubai connection started, was that he was invited to Dubai by whomever there, and the WHO exchange was going to move there before it all fell over, of course.
Oh, I've just noticed you sent me a photo of Chavez. Wish I could just ping this up on the screen without any difficulty. Actually, I probably can. Oh, no, I can't. It's such a pain. But you got those photos there of Chavez's receding hairline. That's pretty. That's actually. I've got to bring that up, Susie. 1 minute, please. Call it. Just 1 minute.
Like I said, I was just going through some old. I said, there are a couple of pieces here I'm trying to figure out. I'm just going to go back through some history here. And when I found, who was it? Oh, I remember. It was that meeting that we had watched recently where Sam Lee was on live for Vend. Was it Vend? Yes. And he, at the beginning, when he was eating sushi, something like that.
Japanese cuisine.
Yes,
yep.
He had mentioned Dr. Kamalabadi in his speech.
Yep.
And so that triggered my memory to say, hey, he's a guy I wanted to go back and look at. And that's when I found these pictures of Chavez. And when I saw this picture, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. That doesn't look right to me. Like, wait a minute. I've just seen other videos where he's got this voluminous hair, right? There's lots of hair. And it was only a few months later. So it's like these guys try. And then, of course, seeing what Dr. Kamalabadi has done recently in terms of changing his looks too, it's like they purposely do that. They know what they're doing. They want to change how they look to make you think that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We've got a things going now. I don't know. I don't want to incriminate anyone. And look at me. What's he done? Can you see that?
Oh, I missed that. What did you say?
No. I'll just bring up the screen again. It's just hard to share the screen. It's quite good. It does hide a lot of security features. But I'm just looking at Sam there, and he's got a friggin' moustache. I mean, no, I'm not. I don't think this sounds like a racist. Asian people should have a moustache. I just saying. Because I don't grow. I'm a hairy monster, but I can't grow a moustache like these guys.
Yeah, you were bad. You're bad. They kicked you out of the Venn group like they're Daddy, the heck's here. Oh no.
I know. I've been in before.
You were a bad boy, Danny.
I lit up a in a group the other day, and they didn't recognize me, and I was actually insulted.
Maybe got
the very
mad
last
at you.
time I saw Sam Lee, I went into his room, and he goes, "Danny DeHicks just entered the room," and I go, "Boom, boom! Look at that!" And then he wouldn't talk to me, and he sat there and just smiled at me. And then I was at that time, I think I had three Zoom connections, and they was trying to boot me, and I kept coming in there going, "How do you like your newspaper article that Sarah Martin wrote?" It was brilliant. Oh, okay. Unable to join the meeting. That's the story of my life. Error codes. Good stuff. All right, so let's go back to Dr. Kamalabadi and see what we can get here. I'll have to flip screen, prepare myself. All right, so. Oh, damn. I've just stuffed up.
So greetings again. from India.
We're going back to the start.
Glad to hear about
Okay,
India's
I've got to ask this question. That hairline is not the same hairline he had earlier on. What happened? Has he had a hair transplant? Is he wearing a wig?
Well, I've had some theories on that too. I think maybe he got hair plugs or something.
Has he got a hair transplant? He's got his pubic hairs on his head.
There's that I don't know about, Danny. But
they look a bit bushy.
There's another video I sent to you. It was only a couple of months after that shot of him with the receding hairline. It was My Summer View, however you say her name, Summer. And she was presenting on something, and he actually came to her meeting about 4 minutes late. And when he comes onto the screen, he's got this larger than life broom of hair. No, it's not this one. It's like maybe the next one that I sent you. But you can see that he's trying to hide the hairline. Yeah,
he's had a hair transplant. Because I had this discussion with my hairdresser. Normally, for about 80% of the conversation, what I want done with a little bit of tiny hair, I have on the top of my head. And I go, come on, guys.
Imagine Shavez.
But that, have we got a bit of that? Let's have a look. So what one was this video? Because I've just clicked on one. We're doing a real...
This was it after? No, it was before the Kamalabadi one. So this was...
Why would you not delete these videos on their channel?
Well, that's the other thing. I can't quite figure out why they're still out there. I don't know.
I've actually literally got to copy some of these, but I just don't have that much time or hard drive space to be honest. I've got a 12 terabyte hard drive full of movies. You know, I had them come back to me, and they were going. I had some people come back to me. I've actually done some really. Oh, there's one. I've done some really cool stuff where people said, "Have you got this video?" And I go, "Well, funny enough, I have." Yeah. So that there, we go blow by blow. I'm doing 5 seconds at a time.
Yeah.
This email is toast. I think this is Joe's email.
Yeah. So that's good. So let's go back to the other video. We want to go back to.
So it was this video, and then the one right after that. Like I said, it was just a couple of months later, and all of a sudden, look at all this hair.
Well, that's not right. I mean, that's kind of like I reckon he's hair transplant from animals.
The leaders of the company.
Here was my
every amazing. There is a group of amazing leaders behind. Okay,
I love Mason.
Just like in
she
a
loves
marriage,
me.
with every strong woman, there's a great man behind, and with every great.
You know, something really strange happened the other day, which freaked the bejesus out of me. But May Samavu saw me in the Zoom meeting, knew she couldn't get rid of me, so decided to close the meeting in prayer. And she prayed.
I remember that one.
Like, I mean, really? Come on. You know, that's a real. Oh, look at this. Do
you want me to continue, or you want to?
Look at that. That's not real. That has to be a toupee. That's not pubic hair on his head either. That's the real deal, man. It's. Oh, are you laughing, Susie? Were you trying not to incriminate yourself? That's a mob of hair.
I will laugh, Susie.
I mean, look at even May Samavu's frozen look at it. She's looking at us here as well. She's going, Jesus. So this is actually. Like, I'm literally got to save these because this is the stuff that I need to make sure I've got backed up. Because this is sort of like, we did Shavez, because one day some newspaper is going to come to me and go, hey, Danny, where did you get that? When did Shavez come on the scene? And I go, with hair, without hair. Yeah,
you say, use this photo. Use this photo. I want this photo used.
Yeah. And the other one I did the other day, because I was searching for this guy, which you can't see right now, but I'll bring this up. And I don't know if I fell asleep watching this video yesterday, and old Dad is sitting here on a chair talking about how good life is. And I think he's from Persian. So this Silk Road thing, I've got this keeps coming back. Oh, Susie's back. She's back. There she's back. Sorry, Susie, we're talking about you, not to you.
Oh, sorry.
This Silk Road thing really fascinates me because I did that keeps coming back, and I'd love to do because Silk Road is all about, I've heard, money laundering, and they use this
Yes and no.
terminology. I haven't studied it, so I don't know. But this guy tells me he's from Persia originally.
He's from Iran. So, and so back to the hairline for a moment. When I saw that,
you didn't get a chance to laugh. Wait 1 minute. Okay, I'm coming back to that. Now laugh. What the hell's that? I mean, that is hair transplant, and that's not a pubic hair.
Like, whoa, what happened?
Yeah. And have you got his Instagram account? Because that what we thought might be Chavez's. Because just play it out for a minute. Let's pretend that he's done a change to it. Like, you can put stuff in your mouth to raise your cheekbones. You can obviously wear a toupee. You could wear glasses, and then you get laser treatment. I mean, let's just say that Chavez is actually hiding his identity by this identity, and the real Chavez looks a bit different. And I don't know if I've still got the Instagram photos. I have. So watch. Hopefully we can get in here.
Blah, blah, blah.
That page is no longer available.
Yeah, because he probably took it. That's probably when I stunned him. Was like, I posted his Instagram, his mom's location. And that's probably when he was sweating bullets in the one meeting. Because he didn't know who was talking to him. Because it was posted anonymous. In webinar style, you don't know who it is, which I love.
Oh my God. I was just going to say, I didn't think I actually had a file on Chavez. I was going to say, what the hell's happening there, Danny? So if we go back to here, I haven't actually got any photos of him. So I haven't really, because he's so much, I don't need to build it. Because I have got them on my other thing, but I'm not going to do that. Well, actually, have I got them handy? Because if we go back, because you've got all those photos, haven't you? Of Chavez, baby, when he's, Yvonne Murray just popped up on my screen. It's scary.
How are you going?
Scary.
Yeah, it was scary. And I got fright. I'm going to change screenshots to images.
So does anybody have the Boomerang WhatsApp group yet? Besides me?
Boomerang WhatsApp group.
I was kicked out of there.
Oh, they kicked you out already?
Yeah, I know how it feels.
I can troll without being in there, but I can't. I'm not in the group.
Sure, you can. I'm going to bring up these photos. I'll chuck them in here.
Oh, you missed last night. I don't know if any of you were on. I was all nice to Joe, and then towards the end, I was like, "Joe, did your daughter play soccer?" He's like, "Ooh."
Oh, really? That would have. So these are the before and afters. What's happening with the meeting? Hold it.
Your mining interface on your wallet. In this section.
So that trash shit still, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, so this is what we've got. I'm just working on this in real time. So now I do have some photos of Chavez. But we need what we need is more hair day.
More day.
Don't we? Because we've got these ones here, and then we've got old.
I'll ask his friend Sam. He probably has tons of them.
I've got lots of photos of Sam.
So let's talk about Sam for a moment. Let's talk about Sam.
Okay.
Sam is cool. Sam always messages me back about Chavez because he despises him. He's like, he always says
listen,
I hate that guy.
So
good Lord.
I believe that Chavez and Sam have known each other. This is my theory, that they have known each other for a long time. Dr. Kamalabadi spent a lot of time in China, and he did the collective rise of China. Okay. Now, there's many photos out there of him there. I believe that he, at some point along the way, groomed Sam to do whatever. And Chavez, if it's actually a relation of Dr. Kamalabadi's, this is how these two met initially.
I think that's not even that bigger of I don't even think that's such a big theory, because if you think about Sam, he's gone into hiding. And the first time I saw Sam back, I did this video saying, Sam's alive! He's alive! And that was because he was dealing with that guy through Stable Deo. And
Yeah.
I did actually hear that somebody was claiming he was going to come out and start up Stable One. Hyper One. And then I never saw him eventuate. So I thought, oh, that was just a bogus. And then I think it was about 6 weeks after that, he popped up with Stable Deo. And that would make perfect sense to me. So what we really probably need to do is go down the rabbit hole and see the connect. We need to probably go through like things like whatever that doctor's name is, Facebook page, and look at his history and see where they went out for lunch.
Well, and I haven't identified a picture of, let's say, a family dinner.
What was this question? Who was this? Can we store our BTCC on an outside decentralized wallet once we have harvested them?
Are they doing questions and answers?
So this is the daily supply.
Well, Trish's just in present mode. He never looks at the chat. I mean, he could probably write almost anything in there.
Hey, here's these photos. I've just found them.
Hey, has anybody seen Ferda or who's that other person who disappeared? There's another person who disappeared besides Tammy and Gobi who's missing.
Tammy and Gobi. Tammy, I'm just trying to catch
No,
up.
Tammy and Gobi we know are missing, but Ferda, the crypto queen lady, has anybody seen that lady on there?
Am I not
seen her lately? I haven't seen her lately.
Who?
I
Tammy.
saw JoJo for the first time yesterday.
Oh, Tammy's out of it.
Several weeks.
Yeah, no, Tammy will be out of it altogether now, I reckon. That'll be the last
Yeah, because they're in one of the rooms. I forget who the admin is. They're promoting Alpha Union, which is kind of funny because it was already shut down.
Here's some photos. So this photo of this guy here, when you look at that mob of here, now that's the guy on the, so if you look at the hair, I mean, is that if you look at the nose, it looks skinnier.
Well, you can get one.
Yeah, but that's face recognition was trying to bring that up, eh? So I always like having those photos. But we did have a few others, so that one there's probably not that good.
Where the heck did you get that one?
I saw his Instagram account before he got banned because I asked him, "Are you Shavez?" It's like, "Oh," I go, "Okay then. Who are you then?" And he goes, "I'm not telling you." No, he didn't even message me. So everyone that messages that account gets removed. You'd think that if it was your account and you were the real guy, maybe he can't speak English very well and doesn't know why all these people are saying, "Have you taken my money?" You know what I mean?
You got to play perception. You got to have like a female Instagram contact them. Like, I'm interested in We Are Satoshi or something. He'll probably respond.
There's one thing I don't do, and Lucky and him are they getting it on? I mean, we don't know, do we?
I don't know. We have Mike's. We have his phone number.
Yeah, I should meet people like this. This might be easier, Danny, because otherwise I'll be here all day. Let's put these photos up here. See how this is what I do all day long. I build my database.
I think somebody, I don't know who, sent that photo to Mikey.
Oh, yep. Oh, why can't we enlarge it both sides? Look at this. That there side by side, I don't know. I mean, it's worth a crack knowledge. I mean, it's a discussion, but whether it's, anything, I don't know. Let's have a look and see if we make that bigger. I don't think it is, but it's a bit of fun though, isn't it? I mean, it's quite fun pretending we've found your real identity, Shavez, but the truth of the matter is, what do you think Shavez is getting out of this though? Is he getting money? Is he doing it? Is this his job? Is he like trapped in this scam?
According to what he said to me last night, he's like, "Why don't you get a job?" So apparently, it probably is his job. Because I called him out on the 10 grand bet and the 5 grand bet.
Oh, I need the timestamp of yesterday's meeting where you did that in my meeting because I want to make sure that we get there. Because that was, you managed to get on there. I was actually obviously and I couldn't come. But that would be absolutely excellent to actually make.
He recognized I'll give him that. He's way smarter than Carl. He recognized my voice. He's like, And Grace is like, he has to go on camera. And he's like, no, he doesn't have to go on camera.
Oh, is that right?
I get special privilege, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and I do think it's funny how they say you must put your camera on, blah blah blah, and then when the big wigs are in, they sort of say like, no, you don't have to look like that. We're a happy family here, and we don't make people go on camera. And I go, well, every other meeting you tell people put your camera on, I'm going to shoot you. Yeah, so it's quite interesting. Yeah, so we've got close up of eyes there. Now it'd be interesting to know though. I mean, there must be something that drives them, but the fact that he was if that was data that's on the screen, that would make perfect sense. And if this guy has managed to coerce Sam to come out of that, because remember Sam was in hiding for 8 months because I was looking for him, and then all of a sudden these businessmen decide to come in. Now, if you're talking to Garrett Blakesley, he tells me that these other businessmen that were associated with Sam Lee at the time were good proper businessmen. And I'm going, okay. So they were trying to raise $10 million to start their first building project. And then they were trying to crowdfund that using like multi-level marketing structures that Sam probably instigated. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Joseph. See you in the chat room.
Yeah, Joe's answer to that question, not yet, but eventually.
What was the question again?
Can we store our BTCC on an outside decentralized wallet once we've harvested them? Yeah, tell me what wallet. It's going to allow it.
Oh, imagine that, plugging that back into your computer 10 years later. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yes. Yeah. Just reached out to someone today in a group to tell them it's a scam. Oh, good on you, Thomas. Thomas, you're doing a really good job too, by the way.
I'm recruiting the VIP. The VIP 5 is actually sending Crypto G's videos out to everybody in the room besides me. So it's like
Crypto G's, who's doing it?
One of the VIP 5s I talked to, and he's like, yeah, this is definitely a scam. I stopped promoting it way back. And he's like, I'm trying to show people there's no money in the vault in it. I'm like, oh, I got videos on that. Here, you want them? He's like, great. I'm going to send this out to everybody.
Wow. So there's nothing happening except they're still gaslighting people. That's what they're doing. And I've got a new desk, everyone. Notice I update the spelling. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. 14 people watching. How good's that? So we're just going to go to We Are Satoshi, and we're going to have a look. Now, we are causing so much havoc that their Zoom meetings have been linked, and I got all excited there before because I thought that I was getting an error code that says that they've been banned.
They don't stream it now. They just record in it.
Yeah, well, I reckon they'll get to the stage where they just upload videos and have private meetings. They might actually copy our format. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Hey, Danny's having a lot of success over here. He can control the meeting and no scammers, you know. And you can actually see people turn their videos on before they go on stage.
I kind of want Carl to be on because I want to see his reaction when I go, Carl, can you access your Binance wallet?
Yeah. Yeah, Susan, one other point we want to make. You can rattle off the doctor's name really well. So is he your father?
No. But I have had a let's see, how do I want to say this? Lots of experience having to pronounce various names of various cultures.
Oh, sounds like COVID operation stuff, don't you reckon, Bob? He works for one of those companies like the Men in Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon. That's exciting. Shall we go in and have a listen to Sam? We've got a video here.
Sam's meetings are posted always online. I just found that out. They're always on Nani's Facebook account.
Yeah. Have you got that handy? Because I was going to use the Facebook account because that's the first time. Oh, actually, if I type it in, I'll probably actually be able to find it because it's probably in my history. Got to be careful when you type in things. Oh, here it is. Russia. Oh, no way. What? Oh,
what do you mean?
Oh, no. I've got something completely different. What I saw is when I was typing in this URL, this Facebook page, it's called Nana La Rush, and I took that as Russian. And I thought, oh, my heart got all excited there. What was the name of it again? Do you remember?
Then effort never dies, maybe?
Discipline would be the word to look for, Danny. Yeah, there it is. Never dies. Yeah, because I think this is more exciting looking on the Facebook page.
Oh, yeah, there's Udu.
Udu. 5 hours ago. So this is even more recent. So now can we make that larger?
Yep, that was prior this morning ones.
Right,
if you go back to yesterday, you could see Sam and his big announcement.
So
I think
Vinny looks coming back.
All right, yeah, there he is. There he is.
Oh, well, let's do it.
Sorry, 2013.
Hold it. Get rid of you. So?
Given that there are so many people who have come into the space and subsequently left the space.
Yes.
The knowledge that is provided.
Hold it. 500,000 people he's got in a database. That's so funny. He's selling the data and he thinks it's valuable. Imagine buying the database and realize it's a bunch of people that lost a whole lot of money and hate it. Sorry. Carry on.
Is simply not being absorbed by people who want to continue. Okay? And I understand it's easy to just understand that this is a dynamic, exciting space. Make your money, then move on. And you make quick money in this space. That's guaranteed.
You lose quick money.
It is allowing anything that you could put your mind to happen. You know, as an example, Nandi says, well, there's a stable coin for
I just sent that link
US
to
dollar.
the Guardian newspaper.
Why not create a stable coin for the South African rand? Why not service the tens of millions of people in South Africa and provide them a stable coin for them to participate in opportunities in the crypto space?
Opportunities.
So anything's possible. It's just code. And code is based on
He
maps.
regurgitates the same stuff all the time. Anything is possible as something he uses all day long. It's just code and crypto space. This is not crypto space. This is Ponzi space.
And that's why throughout the entirety of the last 4 months, I've been very committed to making sure that everybody understood the mathematics, you know.
Now there's Mass with Sam. I haven't seen him on that for a wee while, but those videos get uploaded to his Telegram group. And we're doing those. So they're not even up. He doesn't even want them on the internet. And you can go along and watch Sam do maths. It's great.
Well, somebody might be downloading and backing them up to the internet.
Oh, give me the link sometime. I'll do a whole session on that because it's so fun listening to Sam tell you how to calculate losing your money. And he doesn't realize that I actually have a calculator on my desk. It's one of the things I allow. Not that I know how to use it.
Numbers. How money comes in, how money goes out. Right.
That's the 80-20 rule. 80% of your money goes in and it never comes out. 20% goes out.
20% to the 6 scammers.
Yeah.
2%. Back to Sam.
It's like, no worries there, Sam.
Now, what are we doing by understanding maths? It's just to understand that.
Oh, can we fast forward them? Like, can we make them go faster?
What I'm saying is true.
Yeah, can you put them on
because
1.5
it is very
speed, maybe?
easy for you
I'll
to
see what
validate
happens.
what I'm saying if I'm just simply proving the
Playback speed
model using maths.
Here you go, just for Richard.
Now, what I'd like to do further to that
Love
is
it.
explain
Okay.
a product life cycle and to explain business and why businesses leveraging blockchain technology
He uses the
is
jargon
leveraging the transparency
to bamboozle
and the
people.
consensus building that allows them to accelerate growth.
Okay, Sam.
And so I understand there's a lot of people here who are
Pissed
doing
off.
things in this space, but for us to do bigger things, it needs to connect to traditional businesses.
Okay,
it
we're
needs
gonna
to connect to companies that have products and services
when Sam says something we haven't heard before, I'm going to press the buzzer, all right?
That can be leveraged. So where are we moving forward? Okay, we've seen many companies
Same shit.
go through their life cycle.
Same
Once
shit.
they reach an end, no one is responsible for them. Okay? And you know what?
What?
To be responsible is all about transferring the value, okay, that they have into a new platform.
Uh-huh.
Vend is that new platform.
Yes.
Hold it. Question to the audience here. How does that work? What's this version of Vend? 5 or 4?
I'm going with 5.
So this is not a new platform. And should we talk about what went wrong with the first 4 startups? I mean, and we accidentally put all the VAV money into the same wallet address. You know, I mean, are they for real? It's just, oh my God, no one does their research. You see, it's all brand new people. And they go, like this guy, he's somebody who's really clever. He knows how to use a calculator. So we don't need to verify his shit. Great.
And that is
You listen to him though. Don't you find it interesting though? You listen to him, and again, if I listen to Sam give a speech, if I listen to Chavez give a speech, if I listen to Dr. K give a speech, they just
Authority?
all have that same rhythm and what they say and how they say it. Every time I listen,
who taught Chavez? That's my
every time I listen to them, the more and more I am convinced there is an absolute long-term connection between these 3.
You know that I've done a lot of speaker training because I wanted to do a road show on dyslexia, right? So I literally joined an organization called NSA, and it's a National Speakers Association. It's worldwide. And we literally got taught how to template a speech out, how to, you know, all the stuff I've forgotten how to do now. But I reckon these guys go to scammer school and they say, you know, this is how you need to, because they would study people like Hitler, because Hitler actually managed to get a nation behind him at one stage. So fascinating guy, obviously gone off the rails, just a touch. But these guys, I reckon they would study like the Tony Roberts people. You know, they're legends. If you go to Tony Roberts' thing, Rob went to a Tony Roberts thing and walked through fire. And I said, are you sure it was real? And he goes, yeah, I was in the bathtub trying to cool my feet down in the evening. He said, you know, but you get so wound up with these guys. I mean, I'm not saying that this guy is a good speaker, but I'm saying they have, like you say, they've got the same tone and they always have the same.
Right,
like,
which means definitely to me you're taught either taught by the same person, or your influence was the same.
Yeah. So I always listen to the speaker and the delivery, and I'm listening to the same shit, different day stuff. And that's why when I said, well, let's see if he says something new, because it's the same shit. It's the same 52 pack of cards in the pack of cards. And he shuffles them and out comes the same stuff. And if they do anything, they might replace a card every now and again. But hey, as I said, let's listen and see if we can find something new we haven't heard before. Go, Sam. Go fast, Sam.
Opportunities, businesses go through their life cycle.
Yep. Same.
When they go through that life cycle, the last stage of that life cycle is always decline. If the owners don't want to be responsible, then it is us in Vend. It is a task for us in Vend to be responsible. And so,
right, Vend 3 was the end of VidiLook. That's why it was called Vend, if you're listening in. So V end, VidiLook end. So VidiLook Vend has come out as VidiLook 4. And when I watched this video, he promised that they would never shut down again because he was in total control. And as soon as it started falling over, he started blaming all the other people that were theoretically in control.
I would like to say that in this dynamic new space, hundreds of opportunities launch every day.
And he does them. I saw him launch 10 new Ponzi schemes in 10 days.
They go right into the other scams right after he talks. It's hilarious.
What was that?
They go right into the other scams right after he talks. Where you can make 6% and earn $2.50 a day.
Yeah, and now how it works, if you're tuning in, you aren't following this. Sam starts, he's working in a building in Dubai that we've tracked. We've found the location. Hyperverse, which is where I started picking up this a couple of years ago, is now all morphed into Diversal. Operates out of the same building. VidiLook, Ven, Stable Deo, everything, VAV, friggin' whatever, they're all out of the same building. And so is meant to be the blockchain era and We Global, which is shut down and rebranded. And if you don't know, the blockchain era has since rebranded again, and they just launched themselves in Dubai just a couple of days ago, and it's called Zion or something, a 4-letter word like, So they're all out of the same building, same message all the time. So my point is, he starts up a new Ponzi scheme, you promote it, you get 6%, and he now takes 4%. And then out of that, you're meant to recruit people and pay them a commission. And if they do have a project or a real something or other, there's no money left to do the real project. It's all about multi-level marketing. So just thought I'd throw that in there. But I literally saw Sam start up 10 new Ponzi schemes in 10 days. And
Hundreds of opportunities also go away every day. But we need these opportunities to all be collected on a platform.
Too right,
where
Josephine.
we can continually help.
Your hair looks lovely today, Josephine. Have you been to Chavez's hairdresser?
Just because
sorry, that's funny.
A few people out of a large group give up doesn't mean we all should give up. That's why we're here.
I hate these words. I really do, because I've heard so much speaking. I just heard him to tell people not to give up, not to lose hope. And this is endorsing people's subliminal brain to say that if I withdraw my money, if I don't invest, I'm not a good person, and all this other shit that goes through people's brains. This is just bad karma stuff coming out of Sam Lee's mouth here.
So this is a Sunday. I really enjoy the consistency of these Zooms. I want to make sure that we're all here to take advantage of this platform and just do things better than before. I know things haven't been perfect, but we...
Come on, guys. I know things haven't been perfect. That would insinuate that it was close to perfect. And this is a train wreck. In fact, Sam Lee came out when VidiLook crashed and talked about it as a train wreck. And May Samavu was on there with him in a Zoom. And I've got videos, which I won't bore you with, of how Sam says VidiLook is a train wreck. So now he's saying, I know things aren't perfect, but we're pretty close, you would think. No.
Need to continue. We need to continue to put our efforts into each other and understand that if we build a business based on the business logic that we can mathematically calculate, then we are moving towards success. I'm very consistent to those who are ready to be listening.
I don't want to listen, so he's not going to be supportive to me.
To how these things are built, right? Because that's the thing. In business and in life, people judge you on your consistency.
Yep.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll go for a little bit more on how we take a mathematical formula and create some business logic around it that allows us to develop good product life cycles that creates great outcomes to everyone on this Venn platform. Okay, so thank you again, Nandi, and look forward to everyone, and have a great week.
So if you're in the audience and you want to come up and ask a question about this, feel free.
Thank you so much. Our CEO, Sam Lee.
Just one other question. Is that a man or a woman? Just, or is that a non... I can't say that online, can I? I don't know. That's not very nice now. I'm just asking a simple question. I thought that was...
Richard's person, okay? Don't make fun of Richard's person.
Yeah. So we just have a wee look through this Zoom meeting, because I want to go through yesterday's meeting.
Yesterday's meeting was great because Sam was also on it, and he goes, if you commit a crime on the blockchain, you are an idiot.
Yeah.
That clip is the... that clip, you got to capture that clip.
This is one of these. This is right here. This is the pitch deck for one of these scams.
Yeah, look at that pitch deck. Daily reward $5.
Oh my god! So they've and look at the quality. So this lady here, I have actually.
Naruto? That's anime. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Just keep calm. The potential. You know. So these are different. I'm just flipping through these. Are these
$10, 8% a day, 10x potential?
Ah, that's great, eh? Is that false advertising? Now we're going to have somebody come in our chat room saying you don't understand how this works. You don't know the knowledge that Sam Lee has, and I'm going to say,
there you go. $15 plus 15 rugby.
Oh, that's that will be their token that hasn't quite launched yet. You know what I'm saying? So this is a collective of different opportunities within.
Yeah, there's like 6 promoters that fill the 40 minutes. Like, hey, we can't fill the time slot, so everybody pitch their own program, kind of.
Oh,
it's a vending machine. It's a vending machine of products.
My disclaimer at the start of this says that we provide this video for entertainment purposes only. So maybe we are actually providing arcade game style pitch decks where people can lose their money. Look at the quality of the slides. Look at the guy in the picture. I mean, this is just too cool.
Where's Alex or Ken? That guy's hilarious. Game of Cards. Like where'd you get that from, man?
More like House of Cards.
Is this the same one or a new one? The same guy? I'm going back. No, it's a new guy. So this is another scam again. So these are the 10 I was talking about. Oh, there could be more than 10 then. I just haven't been.
Yeah, there's usually like 4 or 5 main people, and then they go first, and then anybody else. If there's any other people who own programs, I'm going to go and I own DDH tomorrow.
Who's the guy with the wheelbarrow? What's happened to him?
Yeah, that'd be good moving dirt around. I think we've shoveled
Failgram. All right.
Token name. $25 US plus 25. So what's Ruby? Rugby.
Rugby, I don't know. Certain programs require other coins, which is like how I guess they're affiliated with the other scammer. So you have to buy his coin to get into the other guy's scam.
Oh my God, what's this one? The project name, music. You can't make this shit up. I mean, people must think we're crazy because we're watching this stuff, but this is programs where they're asking people to part with their money. And this lady with the unicorn here is claiming that she's so intelligent at playing her music, because it's all about her, I believe, that she's going to give you 1.3% potential income. And this is what they've been advised to say to people: potential income.
Oh, don't forget the disclaimer at the beginning.
Oh, I haven't read that yet. Oh, we got my disclaimer. There's. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Venn Millionaire Club. Token name, 3 figures. Daily rewards, $US. And it's 0.75x. Is this
not even 1%? You don't even make 1% of your money back. 0.75.
My channel is going to be disgraced soon because I'm going to be having to promote these sort of. I have to put these out there to show this is what we.
There you go. There's the pitch deck for Vidalook.
We're developing your video look. And VAV assets. What's the hell? Stolen everyone's money. So Vera, that was in The Guardian, has now realised she's got assets in VAV that she can never see again. But now they've called them assets. It's like putting pictures of empty vaults on the screen and say, well, this is where your money used to be stored, and this is where we keep the asset. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. No defamatory. I just can't get over this. Oh boy.
So the leaders, Sir Ken.
Wow. And I've actually been kicked out of all these rooms. It's so funny because I look at these faces and go, oh, I've been in that lady's room. You sit there and listen to her and I can't help myself. So all right, so that's one video. So if you want the link to this, we'll give you the Facebook page. And
I like to like I said, yesterday's video was the best because Sam, I think it was on in the beginning, and he makes that phrase.
So this was 2 days ago.
Where's the one where he's at the Japanese restaurant?
What was that? That had to be last week.
Was that last week?
Yeah.
We're going one day.
There's the terms right there in the front, Danny. They flash up the term. I don't remember that hat one. No, they flash up the terms like, please read the terms before you enter the meeting. We are not financial advisors. Blah blah blah. It has like this long thing.
I actually did a video when Sam was eating months ago. It was brilliant because I was waiting for one of those squids to get stuck on his face and he'd eat it off his face.
He was eating fried rice. It had to be last week. They don't usually do a lot of meetings. They usually like do one. I think
he was showing you how to cook meat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, last thing I want to know, I'm a bloody plant-based eater. So let's have a look, see if we can get through there. So we'll just scan through this one.
No, that's not it.
Too short.
Is it Wagyu beef? Wagyu beef.
Wagyu beef, and he's waiting for his fried rice.
That's an hour, so that might be it.
Yeah, because everybody gets 10, 15 minutes to pitch their scam.
Wow.
And Sam fills 4 minutes a time, 5 minutes a time.
This is like business networking because we used to give people 5 minutes.
Oh, there's the terms. I love the terms. You got to read those terms.
All right. You read, Susie. It's your job. You get paid the big bucks to read this stuff. Come on.
I'm gonna have to turn it to the side. My eyes are not as young.
I'll give it a go until I stuff up. Disclaimer. Presenters and project owners are not financial advisors.
Are not.
You're breaking up now.
Not financial advisors.
Okay.
Advice. Can you hear me?
And we do not give tax advice. Our intention is to create opportunities to help improve lives. Their lives, not yours.
The longevity of our businesses depend on our marketing budget and the growth of our business community. Our businesses may be short-term or long-term, but there are strategies you can use to make the best decisions for yourself. Attend our daily Zoom meetings to get daily updates and read our daily financial reports for strategies to win. Okay. Vend is a platform where project owners are given an opportunity to launch their own projects that give you better odds of benefiting and profiting from opportunities we continue to launch.
Good stuff. Well, the one that flags the most for me is our businesses are short-term or long-term, but we give you strategies to help you make the best decisions for yourself. Because literally, some of whose theory is you work like a beaver and get your initial investment out and recruit other people, and then you worry about your 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, and maybe 10 times. That's literally the words that come out of her exact mouth.
What financial reports are they talking about? I've never heard them talk about any financial reports.
Yeah.
Well, DDH, this coin DDH is up 800%. So,
wow, living the dream. It's going to be good. Can't wait to get that one going. I reckon if I pitched, I'd be the winner, man. I'd get people following me. So let's find Sam then. So this one was an hour 4 as well. And more disclaimer.
Vendetta. Oh, yeah, that was hilarious, dude.
He probably normally comes in near the end or the finish. So if he's going to be anywhere, it's going to be. We have.
He was in the beginning, right, Susie? I think he was in the beginning.
Right.
Yeah, he was in the beginning. Yeah.
All right. What's this one?
You gotta go the other way. You gotta go more in the middle of the week. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, I remember the music one. That might have been it.
All right, let's go. Sam I Am. Have you ever seen the movie Sam I Am? Bloody awesome.
Oh. Disclaimer.
Yes.
Do you want to read that disclaimer again?
No.
Okay, you sure? Might have changed. It might have changed the comma. Imagine reading that out in court. We read out our disclaimer.
I thought it was the music one.
It's all right. We'll get to the end. It'll be there somewhere. I'll just go through chunks. I love the rugby one. That's so funny. But, well, she's in South Africa, this lady.
Yeah, she says it all the time. We're Jamestown.
Yeah, that's just a Zoom meeting. Look at that. Let's show everyone our whole up on. Oh, look at that. Would you invest with that guy? That looks like trash. Live seed.
Life seed.
Yeah, don't you want to invest in Life Seed?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's glasses, man.
Oh, she's wearing a nice dress today. Disclaimer. Discount. Oh my God! Look at this. Some wheelbarrows in
There's a
it.
wheelbarrow.
Is that the one you
You
saw? I
got,
thought
you got, you got
shoveling my-
$6 and a wheelbarrow.
I mean, really? I mean, creativeness. 101.
Oh, health insurance. I love that guy too. That guy was hilarious.
I mean, this is like who is this going to the South Africans? I mean, is this what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Is who,
that's what it is. Yeah.
The Black African community. Is that
I
what we're
think
looking at?
my favorite program is Lick Nation, and there's Game of Cards.
Yeah.
He's like, I own a music label, but to get on the music label, you have to get on my platform. I'm like, oh my God.
If you were going to invest in any of these platforms, what you literally want to do is put it on and take it off. If you can't get your money off these platforms, then you just stay away from them, right? So that's not it. Okay, we're going. Here's that lady in the dark again. Get that lady a light. They don't have lights in those.
The program's called Light, okay?
Yeah.
Health insurance. Zart token.
Who's Sir Kent? Sir Kent. He probably runs an African village.
I recorded that guy for when Chavez made us go on camera because he doesn't he makes very little movement, so it's great to record him if you need another individual.
Oh, you do that as well. So they tell you to remember those days? We're going to laugh at those one day. But they basically told us we had to turn our camera on. And I don't know about you, Bob, but I went, oh my goodness, I have to come up with something now. So I did that 45 loop thing. I went on the internet and searched for, loop videos.
I recorded Sir Kent for a good 5 minutes. So
brilliant. You need to chop it up to less than a minute if you use it on Zoom. That's the only bugger because it's too big to upload. Susie's fallen off. It's all right, Susie. Thank you for being here. If you've got to go, that's fine. But we understand you have.
It's the peacock again.
Yeah. How far are we going back here? All of them on here? Was this on Zoom that you saw them, or was it on the Facebook?
They're all. She records all of them to.
We have to find out whether Facebook allow this now because we have to start reporting them. I suppose. Oh, this is a big one. So this could be it.
I don't think they only have one video, unless that's the one that's on their YouTube.
Sir James, we'll find it. We just need to persevere. I'll try to put timestamps in this, so if you're getting bored of me looking for Sam Lee. Well, I wonder imagine if Ryan Dew popped up on one of these videos, what would you do? You'd be like, friggin' record it, get your phone out. Be like, but Sam.
Bend USA. Bend. I know they have a YouTube because they streamed it once.
Yes, how far are we going back? We're going back to January the 12th. Would it have possibly gone that far?
No. You must have missed it or skipped it. He was on for good like 3. He wasn't long because it was definitely last week because he was eating.
All right. I'll go one more just for the shits and giggles.
Rugby's the longest lasting one, okay?
Oh, there's Sam.
369.
So on the 12th of January, we had Sam on, but he's not cooking. He's at home again. At 205 Villa 205, wherever he lives. This is the 10th of Jan. We might have.
I might have snagged it. I'll have to find it. It's on my other laptop. But I know I was like, oh my God, Sam Lee's on again. And I was like, record.
Oh, yes. That's not him in the restaurant. Is that not home?
That might. Yeah, play it. If he pulls out a steak. Blow it up. Blow it up.
They go down their own path. And when they go down their own path,
ringing bells.
That is when they gamble.
Free. We just got a platform and we
to replicate the success that matters, right? In a fast-moving industry,
I thought he was going to say fast food industry.
But no. Money they change because of the people around them, And I have to say, I have changed. I have changed as well.
Day one.
That might be it, because he was killing time until his food got delivered, and he's like, "Oh, I'm going to show you something."
I made money.
right.
Enough for me not
All right.
to worry about things 10 years ago. So, you know, you have all of a sudden people saying, Sam's a billionaire, and then after a couple of months,
No, you said it,
say,
Sam,
oh,
not us.
Sam couldn't even afford his own lunch. The market's the market, right? Sam's here.
I don't know what this is because I remember seeing the symbol in the back.
It's just the market's the market.
Oh, okay.
The market.
I don't think it'll be. It's too far back.
And leaders will say what they need to say.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Yeah, it might be the YouTube channel, but now we're not looking for. We know I can see what ones I've looked at. So this one here. This is an hour 10.
Oh my God, Trish, it's still going. How long does their meetings go?
All right. We'll listen to him.
Even if you want to, you won't be able to execute a non-profitable trade, and this is how you will earn on every single click.
I'm probably on almost every meeting. So, trusty loop, baby.
Well, when I got kicked out, I thought, oh, well, that's something.
So beta.boomerang.trade is our web address as of now to connect the tab.
A lot of people were making it like, hey, I didn't get my money, and like you can see Nanny's like, I'm recording this. Oh no.
Yeah. It's quite cool. It's oh, what's this different? I can't get over how bad the graphics are on these pitch decks. It's like, oh, let's go. We won't use Canva because we'll use Canva when we start getting some money in. And oh, look at the disclaimer on that one. It's just shit. It's like not even. It's like she's holding the camera up to the. It looks terrible. Somebody got creative first time in front of a computer. I'm going to start my own business. I'll start up a scam. Oh, who's that? That's not anyone. All right, so let's go down to that one's an hour 4. I think we went through that one.
We'll find it.
Oh,
I know you're recording Sam's.
I was digging out a post yesterday out of the garden, and me and my mate, we were trying to do a load an hour, and then we decided to try to take out a post. An hour later, 1 hour later, we're still trying to get this bloody post out of it. Oh, this looks like it.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, brilliant. There you go.
I recognize the little tiny symbol in the back.
Tied to your success.
Oh, very good. All right, so we'll go back to...
let me teach you about it. What a declining culture.
There we go.
21 in 20.
I like it when he's like this because he's actually quite good. He stuffs up quite a bit.
After you
he's like not scripted.
And grades.
Cuisine, because how are we? How is everyone?
Good, thanks, Sam.
Yeah, great.
Oh, stop moving around.
Great.
Welcome, Sam.
I think they all have. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Oh my God, I just hit the wrong button. Oh no, it's all right. Main cam. We've got one job to do. If people stop jumping in and out of the Zoom, we can keep it still.
I'm a fan of.
Here in this space, in this platform.
Oh, somebody stop me.
Please allow me to call our CEO to the stage. Hi, Sam.
We're going to find him.
Let me just put my hand down. There we go. How are we? How is everyone?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Sam.
Yeah, great.
Stop jumping around the screen. Making it hard for my viewers.
Welcome, Sam.
Everyone loves Sam.
So not only do I have pen and paper, I have some good food beside me as well. As you can imagine, I am an avid fan of Japanese cuisine because it is a country that is trying very hard to keep attention of
I'm just going to make myself breakfast. You're in charge, Bob.
When you have a country that is on the decline, what do you have? You have a country that is trying to keep attention, to stay relevant in the 21st century. In 2100, I will be dead by then. Everyone here will be dead by then.
Yeah.
You know what the demographic projection is for Africa? The demographic projection of Africa by 2100 will be half the world's population. Half the world's population. Do you know why? It's because, as Farzam, Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi says, right, it is, in the 21st century, the narrative of the rise and rise of Africa. Those who bully you into failure are doomed to be failures themselves. Those who help you succeed are tied to your success. So, let me teach you about it, what a declining culture is doing right now. They have, you know, lovely flavors, right? Okay, that I put into this lovely
What about? Is
55-year-old
this
soy
Hell's
sauce.
Kitchen?
As you could see, the thickness of it. It shows, right? 55-year fermented soy sauce, right? And I have beef, right?
Wow. Beef
Which
steaks.
I put on this grill. Right, let me just do one, just to show you. And then I have to go back to pen and paper time, right? So, as you can
This
see,
reminds
you
me
know,
of
very,
Bob's Gone.
very thin slices, right? From quality beef in Kobe, Japan. To do what?
$50 a steak there, guys.
To bullshit you.
Right.
Okay, look at all the tokens on crypto market. Sorry, look at all the tokens on CoinMarketCap,
Your steak's burning, Sam.
and you go to their website. What does it say? They're saying they're doing this. They're saying they're doing that. But in the background, what is it? It is maths.
Okay.
It is just a much larger scale of what you guys have achieved already. How many tokens have we issued on Vend?
Oops.
Over 120 tokens?
Yes.
Did you guys succeed through those 120 tokens?
I missed that part. What did he say?
You missed the part where
you know-
he said the collective rise of Africa.
No way.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back. You gotta go back.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know,
you.
2
I was making
minutes.
myself breakfast, but and then it's like missed the exciting part. The collective rise of Africa. See, this is the subliminal stuff. How far are we going back? We've got 42 for 40. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Susie.
Let me teach you about it, what a declining culture is doing right now.
Is that it? Or before or after?
I don't
They
know.
have,
Maybe a little bit before.
you know, lovely flavors.
Just
right?
shows you I
Oh
shouldn't
yeah,
leave it.
before. It's before
Okay.
that. It's before
That
that.
I put into
All right.
this.
Sorry, kids. I had to go
lovely-
make breakfast, but the jug's boiling, so let's go back.
And
Oh,
my second product grades.
okay.
half the world's population.
Oh, there?
Do you know why? It's because, as Farzam, Dr. Farzam Kamalabadi says,
Oh, my God.
right, it is, in the 21st century, the narrative of the rise and rise of Africa.
What the hell is he quoting him for? I mean, this is like going back to the same soup. It's like all
You
of a
see
sudden,
what I'm
let's
saying?
yeah. So that Dr. Kamalabadi, he seems like he's still got a heavy influence in all this.
Yes.
And the fact
Yes.
that even like, you know, Shavez has put that money into that bank, and the fact that both Dr. Shalama, whatever her name, was a speaker at that event. Sam was a speaker. This is probably their grassroots coming back. Yeah, next thing we're going to see Dr. and Shavez and Sammy all out for tea together, cooking steak.
Well, and so I don't know the whole history or pathway of the database and what was sold to whom and all that stuff. But what I
Yep.
do know is if, you know, and again, I think I said this yesterday, anybody listening that needs a tie to the hyper companies and whether or not WAS is a part of it, go and just do your own research, check for some usernames. Is Hypertech a username? Yes. Is Hyperverse a username? Yes. Is Hypernation a username? Yes. So all of these things, and guess what? Kamalabadi is also a username.
Wow. And we are all Satoshi and Boomerang, you mean?
Yes.
Because that's what we've been doing is resetting people's passwords. That's how we know it. And if you go to reset somebody's password and they're not in the system, you get a different error than you do when it says, we will send you your password. So we've been going through bringing it, because I wonder what, I don't read all the messages, I'll be honest, but I did see a whole lot of usernames being tested, and then the research stuck on our WhatsApp group. So is that what that was all about?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Now let's just say that doesn't mean much, but let's just say Danny DeHeck all ran together, was searched in a database to reset my password, and you found that there was a username by Danny DeHeck. Wouldn't you think that was a bit weird that there was two Danny DeHecks? But it's just, you know what I mean? I mean, that's crazy. Hey, chaps. Hey, Crypto G's in the house. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that. Oh. We're having a bit of fun with Sam Lee today, Crypto G. Apparently, no Dubai meeting business class is full. Oh, am I kidding me? Oh, did they bring that up?
$1,000.
When did they bring that up, Rob? So did you pick up on that one, Susie?
No, I didn't. No,
Sava said he's going to fly over all the trainers to Dubai business class. And we mentioned it for a long time, but then obviously somebody's managed to ram a question in there. So someone asked Joe, did you know anything about it? And they said, apparently, would you believe Dubai business class is full. Now, do we need to validate that? Oh, so that's really interesting. So this guy, the Dr. Valabala, his name's going to keep popping up for a while, isn't it? And then, imagine if he was Chavez's father. Let's just play that out for a second. Let's pretend that Chavez's daddy is Doctor. Then Sam's obviously still quoting material from Doctor, and that might be the connection. Wouldn't that be funny?
And then, like I said, the cheeky one where Sam at the end of the video says, "Bye, Dad."
Yeah. Yeah.
What? There were only 4 people on that call.
Yeah. We'll play that too, but let's just finish Sam's cooking lesson because I still want to play yesterday's meeting.
Those who bully you into failure are doomed to be failures themselves. Those who help you succeed are tied to your success.
Oh.
So
there's the answer to your own questions about Doctor. Just funny enough, Crypto here, we've heard that there's smoke coming out of the back of the beast as you are editing your... Now, you realize what you've started here, Crypto G? That last video with all the edits of Captain and Susie and Rob and Truck Driver, you'll have to put that into the new movie because otherwise we will be bitterly disappointed. I mean, not only are you delivering a well-oiled package of information, you're also making a comedy show out of it. And it's actually, what do you think about that one, Susie? Did you like your avatar?
Very much so. That was great.
Oh, that's great. So I hope we've got the same for Naz. Even though your smoke's coming out the back of the beast, he calls his computer the beast. Oh dear. Hey, also we've had blockchain code in here saying that we're amateurs, Crypto G. So I told them that it reminds me of the guy that was chatting to his mate in the bar and about his other mate, and he said, let's say Jimmy, right? He says Jimmy hasn't got the brains of an ox. And the guy, an ox is a big animal. And his mate, he said, don't worry. He said that you haven't got the brains of the ox, but I stood up for you and said you do. But if you get that. So we did taunt him and tried to get him in here to come on stage, but he wet his pants and had to go change his undies. But we did have a lot of correspondence if you go through the chat window. It was actually quite amazing. Some of the things he was saying. He said that we're just doing this because we want to be YouTubers. That's all right. That's funny. Next time I will have all the finale stuff. Oh, he is. So, look at that. All right, let's carry on, eh?
Let me teach you about it, what a declining culture is doing right now. They have, you know, lovely flavors, right? Okay. But I put into this lovely 55-year-old soy sauce. As you could see, the thickness of it, it shows, right? 55-year fermented soy sauce, right? And I have
Wouldn't have gone off.
beef, right? Which I put on this grill. Right,
Yes,
let me just do one, just
yeah,
to
Sam,
show
be
you.
careful, don't
And then
smoke
I have to
yourself
go
out.
back to pen and paper time, right? So, as you can see, you know, a very, very thin slices,
Those look quite
right?
good, actually.
From quality beef in Kobe.
Even
Japan.
from a plant.
To do what?
Having one of those cookeries in a restaurant.
To bullshit you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, look at all the tokens on crypto market. Sorry, look at all the tokens on CoinMarketCap.
When do you reckon the video will be out? Just
And you go to their website. What does it say? They're saying they're doing this. They're saying they're doing that. But in the background, what is it? It is maths.
So
it is just a much
Ven
larger
5
scale
or whatever
what
it
you
is
guys have
coming out.
achieved already.
Sam's trying to relaunch his.
How many tokens have
new
we
business
issued on
opportunity.
Vend? Over 120 tokens.
Yes.
Did you guys succeed through those 120 tokens?
They have to agree
You know,
because they don't, they get kicked out.
what we see is success breeds success.
Right.
Because success can be replicated again.
Rob, keep coming.
And again. And again.
Then there are Boomerang short
And
videos.
one
They are
final thing I
already
want to
available on
say
YouTube. You can access them as well.
Is history repeats itself.
It does. Just still in the Zoom meeting. I haven't really done it. The chat room disabled now. Been open all morning. Oh, really? That's great.
Then the last master training in English.
So this is trash shit, and we've dialed in because I haven't got a Zoom account.
here
Because they
you
took it
have
away
the
from me for
folder.
misusing it against their terms and conditions.
Now this Excel sheet is
Actually, you gave us the ID for this room, didn't you, Rob? I must go and
report
report this
over a laptop
meeting
or a desktop. Won't work
while we're
on
at
a
it.
mobile. So make sure that you're using.
And just while we're listening, I'm going to show you how we report these meetings. If I go back far enough, I should find the ID. I thought that they had been here. So here we go here. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to go Zoom R and now look for.
And whenever you want to import tokens on your MetaMask
So it's
wallet, you can use the smart contract
838. Now I reported this meeting yesterday to Zoom, and obviously it's still live, which is a bit of a shame. So if you guys are available and you've got the energy, I'll show you what I do when I go about reporting. I'm just making sure I've got this information right before I send it through. Okay, so this is the code. Can't wait to see the new chapter. Yeah, I can wait. It's going to be exciting. So what I just posted in the chat room was actually the way we go about reporting these meetings to get them offline. And what we do is we go to Zoom US/trust form, and I just got the wrong one. Zoom. Right. So now we've got.
So people are already discussing many things. They are
and I'm going to put this up on the screen. There we go. So what you're going to do is you put your name, you put your email address, put your email address, and then you report it as report fraud. So we'll put that up big so you can see it. And then you go, are you a Zoom account holder? Yes, you are. And that will ask you for your username associated with it. Mine's tehit.com. Are you reporting fraudulent charges? No, you're not. And then provide us a detailed description about what's actually going on here. I'll just turn that down a bit so you can hear me. But so what you do is you save your message. Now, I can't give you this because I can only post so much. But in here, I actually will literally have a message. There it is. We are all Satoshi. And there we go. So in here, I basically have just a few things. So now I want to report the Zoom account number. So I have to go through and update this every day. So I go back there and I get the number, and it's 83. It's the same as yesterday. So that's cool. We Are All Satoshi Boomerang is a multi-level scam. Here is the proof. See below. This is the direct violation of Section 8 of your terms and conditions. The meeting needs to be stopped. It's also broadcasting on Zoom, and then I show them on Zoom. Even though it's not, I just leave that in anyway. And then I put the link into the We Are All Satoshi thingy.
In a convincing, specifically, and very palatable manner. Thank you so much for the time that you have spent with us. How excited is this community with finally you get access to that Excel spreadsheet. Thank you, Tracy. You have saved.
Guess who got the Excel sheet and is about to shut down the link tree?
Yes, thank you all.
Oh,
the
cool.
long-awaited
you?
Last time when I was
No, it's Alice, baby.
Is that your new alias?
So
Jesus
I had
Christ.
to deliver,
Yeah, I don't know if they meant to write it, but
Thank you so much.
certain people were talking about going to Dubai next month.
I know.
can
Rob
see
just brought that
all
up.
the love hearts,
And he said that there's no business class seats available. So that,
And then they said, don't worry, it's all expense paid or something like that.
wow.
right now to
And then so I wrote in the chat on a different computer. I'm like, so we're going to Dubai? And then they're like, uh-oh, remove from room.
Oh.
And then Joe, I think Joe wrote, maybe not.
Is that Richard? Is that Richard Jelly? That was Richard, I think. Did you hear the yelling?
Oh, Rory. Oh, that's my name. That's me. I went in as Rory.
She did, of course she did. Hey, interesting enough, Zoom have blocked me.
Thank you, Greg.
What?
Zoom have blocked me because I've been. Wait, let's finish this.
Very much taken. Do I say you guys will not have a chance, okay? No.
Nervous laugh.
So, thank you all very much
Are you?
for the
Oh, how come it's echoing?
master class training.
Right.
And look forward to you and with us with
Should I get banned? Should I say hi, Grace
and
Umacha?
we're going to start business development. And we have Support Saturday. You were here for that wonderful day yesterday where Shavez spent practically devoted the whole day with us in answering all sorts of questions. Also, on Wednesday, some announcements and some more questions that he will answer in your day with the CEO. So we will see you. We have a full week.
Nobody's paying attention to the chat. Ah, she probably what's going on. I was like, hi, Judge.
Right.
But I need your when you get the chance, copy me or post in the WhatsApp everybody you've been corresponding with it on Zoom, so I could copy them on my email about Vend.
Yeah. So what I'm just a bit. I was filling out the form, right, to report Zoom, and it asks you to put in the send code, and they've blocked. They must have blocked my email because I'm sending reports to reporting their stuff, and now it's got to the point where they've actually blocked my email from their system where I can't get that code. So isn't that sort of like crazy?
No, sometimes it just doesn't come. So
Yeah, well,
just leave it, and you could either just copy and post it into the chat, or post it below your video or something. Then,
yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
but they got really mad when I asked about Dubai.
That's great. That's good.
Well, Carl, ain't going because he didn't get the money, and it just got frozen.
Yeah, and what's this Boomerang? So yeah, those link trees though, I reckon I reckon the link trees are actually ran by Google, because I've tried banning those. I've never got one. The other one that they used to use, the bio one.
I got them kicked all the time. It's pretty link trees, like say here's the legal document, like bye bye.
Oh, right. Oh, well, there you go. So that's what that is there at the moment. So yeah, obviously, well, there's a few of those you could shut down if you wanted to, but I suppose it's a half an hour process every time. It's exhausting, isn't it?
Click the link. I kind of wrote it out once and just paste, 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 ping.
Yeah, because you've got Joe as well, haven't you? Because Joe's got a link tree that he loves. So there's Joe.
I shut it down. That's why he has it. That's why he bought a website. Just have his.
Oh, has he only got one in there now? So he's taken all those links out. Find how Boomerang, because that's his old one. And then, so is there any others? What other ones do I have?
The link tree said either remove these links, otherwise your account's getting shut down.
Well, what about Al Green? Let's shut their one down. Have you got that?
Oh, you can send that to me. But I sent you all the pictures. I tried to snag the pictures of the deck. When we go to Dubai, Shahjad was in there asking about Dubai. Joe was talking about it.
So where did you send them through to the group chat?
Yeah, on the WhatsApp. And then I sent a tiny URL, which has everybody's YouTube channel. I scraped every single user who talked about We Are Satoshi.
I know you do. That's funny. Oh, it's quite fun though, isn't it? I mean, like people think we just got, I don't know what people think, but what I'm saying is we actually are literally trying to shut these guys down. And it's things like this make it really cool.
Well, I'm going to have fun later, especially if Chavez is there. And I hope Carl is. Because I'm saying, Chavez, you promised me a license. Where's my license? My Boomerang license.
Yeah, so here we go. Here we've got this window, and we've got the first of the screens available. For some reason, I get beach balls when I'm doing this stuff, but I don't know why. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Oh, yep. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, yes, maybe.
Yeah, I tried to snap it real quick.
That's right. So to clarify the question. What have we got? Please, what do you mean by one? They Christmas gift anyway. Oh, they
still haven't awarded the Christmas gift. You're like,
Yeah, and then Joe's in there answering the questions. Great. So that's cool.
Wait till Joe checks his email.
Yeah, all right. It might be. I think you was it. All right. My leader, thank you, was not here yesterday. What news about GameStop means? Oh my God, that would have been good for them. Clarify the question. Well, what's happening with GameStop means there were going to be millions of people who are going to run and join and sign up for We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang, weren't they? Are the leaders going to Dubai this month? No. Why would I? Oh no.
Yeah, I missed it. I didn't see the collapse of the thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. No, basically, yeah. Is Roy? Are you in here, Roy? Come in and jump on the stage, mate. Come on, have a yarn.
I am Rory.
Oh no, Roy and I have been chatting offline, so it's.
Oh yeah, me too. I've been chatting with them too. I said, what's up these secret meetings, Rory?
Apparently, he's super busy at the moment, but he hasn't managed to find time to come on stage. But he has managed.
How about I like this line? The ICO will be on BTC 20 chain.
Okay, I love your avatar photo. What will the contributions of Boomerang be in the grow of BTTC coin? What unity will come? All right, what have we got here? Buy more miners when they're selling. Oh my God, buy more miners when they're selling for 15 or 17 on the NFT market. Why would you buy more miners? Because they're $50 each, so you can go buy them on the secondary market for $15 each. It's crazy.
And that's what Joe's like. No, buy it on the real market so I get more commission.
Yeah. I mean, you can? Why would you, if you wanted to invest in losing money? I'll clarify the question. What GameStop means? I think that's
I tried. I didn't know if I got the first few pictures, so I took a few.
Oh, no, good on you, mate. It's good. Oh no, you have got extra ones in here. Price NFTs 10 Xeons, one on 2/23 December 2023. What do you mean? Christmas gift. Oh yeah, no, you get it all eventually. Good. Okay. What about GameStop means? Other leaders going? Oh no, that one's shut.
I had that.
No, Rob got that one. Anyone? BTCC? BCCC? Hey, here comes trouble. Here we go. At the stage. Rob got that one. Anyone? BTCC? BCCC? Hey, here comes trouble. There you go, Rob.
BTCC?
BCCC? BCCC.
Oh, Rob, you're going to Dubai, I know, right?
Hey, hold on. Where the hell?
Yeah,
I got Danny echoing in my ear.
I know, you just get to turn your sound off because then you can't hear me talk. Imagine not being able to hear me talk.
Hello, I'm Shithead.
Shithead. Shit. Hey, dude, have you seen my new desk?
Yeah, it looks just like the old one.
Yeah. It's
there we go. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hey, Rory.
Hello. You knew it was me in the chat, right?
I worked it out when you asked about Grace on Zumba.
She's like, you see her face when I posted that? After she looked, she's like,
the judge is in the house. The judge is in the house.
Heck, man.
Where's the Dubai? Fly business class.
You can't make this shit up. Honestly, you can't, can you?
I don't know if they didn't know that was in private when they wrote it. I'm like, you don't think somebody would have grabbed that? Like asking?
It was bizarre. It was bizarre because Joe didn't seem to know what the hell that person was talking about. And yeah, like that. Like, am I the only one who heard that early in January?
Yep.
No. Lots of statements and claims are made in these meetings, Rob. You just need to ignore all statements and all claims.
So yeah, that was bizarre.
So should go on Sam's tomorrow, and if they're going, like, oh, so I hear that we are Satoshi team's coming to Dubai. Are you guys going to meet him?
To meet Nakamoto.
Just on the grapevine, guys. I think Sam's going to be asked to leave Dubai soon. Just saying.
You think?
Yep.
Sam would like you to leave.
Who's gonna
We're running out of alcohol.
Yeah, they ran out of 55-year-old Worcester sauce.
So who's gonna do all his his nice meetings, and get on there for 5 minutes and talk, and if you put your stuff on the blockchain and the scam, you're dead meat. You gotta find that clip. I love that clip because I want to get that clip and send it to Chavez.
We did find it. I'll just get rid of the message so we can see Rob. Now we've got truck driver in there as well. Why have you got a picture of shit that's come out of the back of a truck as your profile picture, Richard?
Hold on, what are we looking at? We're looking at Dr. Farzam.
Yeah, with no beard. And look at this. I'll just play this. We reckon that this is Chavez's father.
I think it's Chavez.
No.
He's actually got rid of some.
He's had the most amazing facelift.
Yeah.
I'll see it.
He must have went to the OneCoin doctor.
Yeah, he went to the
Globe. Was that Josephine in the black top?
I'm not allowed to look at her Home Alone.
I'm not allowed to look at her or anything else either.
Yes. So this is
I like your roof.
That's Chavez's papa.
Yeah. What the fancy dress party?
Yeah. Do you know what he's got under his hat?
I don't ask. It's rude.
It's some meat that Sam cooked. Yeah. Sam was cooking.
butter
We had
chicken.
Sam doing cooking. This is good, isn't it? This is I don't know what this is. That's his one of his yeah. Well, you got it. Oh my God, what's happening here?
Stretching exercises.
When I went to Bangladesh, every couple of hours the bus pulled up and they all ran in there and washed themselves and got on their mats and did this. And I was actually just about going to join in with them. And I thought, no, I would probably bang somebody's head accidentally when I went down and did the crouchy thing. So,
I'll tell you a story. I used to work in a factory, and there were some Muslims who worked there. And at the start of the day, I can't remember what time it was, I had to open these really big doors, and I slammed these doors open. There were 3 guys praying. I just about wiped them all out.
yeah, they have prayer rooms in a lot of places.
Yeah, I think it's safer.
Yeah, Susie's lit up her conversation with us because she's actually said something about Dr. K. There he is.
See?
She just took like, hey, did you see the photos earlier on, Rob, of Shavez with looks like he's got a toupee on?
Holy shit! I think that's a Jackson Pollock.
So that's
Shavez got a toupee. Hey, he's got porcelain veneers, Susie.
Let's consult our hair expert, Rob. Look at these hair pictures.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know everything there is to know about follicles, but not as much as Richard.
I can't get him started. He's going to wind up. When I see Richard driving the truck, he literally looks like he's in a high chair. Anyone else notice that?
Yeah.
It's because I got a different angle than you remember.
No. It looks like if you got online one day and you had a big dummy in your mouth and you were sucking it like a baby, I wouldn't even flinch.
That would confuse him for Danny.
Yeah, be like, look at this. I'm actually banned on. That looks like Zoom and blocked my email address. They're not even giving me the verification code to send the messages now.
They're a pretty good judge of character, if you ask me.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my other email address.
What's on the screen right now? Did the Pope make it to CryptoCon or something?
He's just bought a Boomerang license.
It's called Pope.
The Pope bought a Boomerang license.
It's a Vatican coin. Vatican coin is what it's called. Okay.
Yeah, Vatican coin. VC for short.
BAT.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. What would your coin be called, Rob?
Baldy.
Right.
Bald. BALD.
I can't think of anything.
Bald.
Throb coin.
Yeah. Look, they must be having problems because I can't get that code sent to my other email address either.
Stop messing with that. We'll figure it out later. What?
All right. I'm just disheartened, mate. Oh no, it's actually gone through now. It's actually got a countdown on it. So that means we will have an email. And the good thing about this, that means I get to submit a new claim from a fresh email account. That's got to be good.
Yeah, but what's stupid, Danny? Come on, man. You got
you have to copy me. You have
3 email accounts you got banned. Why don't you just turn on the freaking spam button and have a new email every day? What does it make a difference?
I want to start the Bring Back Sam campaign.
Yeah.
Sam? Yeah. But you have to have you have to have Rob official, next to your name.
Well, there you go. The code worked, and I was just about going to give up, guys. I'm on my hands and knees. My fingers are bleeding, and I've crawled across the concrete floor to put in this number so that I can report Sam as a scammer. And now I have the joy of
Sam's a scammer? What?
No.
Well, yet another Zoom meeting
Danny,
link. Is Dr. Richard?
Danny, my boy.
Mate, if I'm your boy, you've been a naughty man with my mother.
Danny.
Yes, sir, Richard. No,
what
sorry.
you just said right there, man.
You, sir. What?
Danny, what
Sam,
you just said right there is what the whole world is hungering for. They want to know
I'm getting my
the
bell
progress.
ready.
They want to know that in the moment. They want to know what's really happening. Why is this guy on this channel? Why is this guy always making these videos? And what you just did right there, everybody completely overlooked. But you got to think about it. Think it through, man.
Okay, thinking.
Start a freaking email every single day. That's the real word. That's the real message to the reality, the real people in the world, not the scammers.
I kind of like scammers now.
Yeah, but hang on. Until we get on the other side of Zoom creating this for scammers and YouTube promoting it, we're all right there with you right now, Danny. You're not just hitting a wall because you've been on the phone for 24 hours. It's a
How do you know this
man.
shit?
Oh, we have you tapped.
I've got a radical view. What if they're not
wiretapped Rob
scammers?
so we know when Danny calls.
I'm speaking, Rob.
What if they're not scammers, but all these are actually secret religious leaders, and these people aren't losing their money; they're investing their money in a tithe.
What are you getting me started
Yeah.
with there? You really want this to turn into a religious debate about?
Oh,
No, it's not
I think they
debatable.
turn up and they love it.
He just
Yeah.
made complete sense. That's not even critical thinking. That's really what's going on. I heard when I got off the phone earlier, I heard Sue say something about addiction. And that's what it is. People don't know what's going on in the crypto world. People don't know what's going on with AI, with the real technology. And we look to the government to fill in the blank and the government to pull us up to speed. And that's not what's ever going to happen.
When I hear the government and the conspiracy theory, it freaks me out. And there's quite a few of them on here. So, I mean, that one, when they talk, I don't know. The bigger picture of the world, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Apparently, it's round.
Yeah, but you don't have to be the one to put out
The Earth is round.
Shh.
You don't have to be the one to put out the
I'm a
facts.
flat
man.
earther.
There's two sides. There's two sides to the argument about a conspiracy theory. There's
Right.
information. There's misinformation. Now there's malinformation.
And then there's Richard.
Yeah.
Well, there's Richard.
Yeah.
There's effluent that's coming out of the back of the truck. But okay, Richard, we are taking you seriously, mate. Even if you did you see I put some stuff down to half speed before? Did you
You said
enjoy
you're
that?
not
Danny.
taking me seriously? What?
Danny, how can you take anybody seriously who sucks on the end of their beard while they're driving their truck?
Yeah.
What?
Didn't
I
you
don't know
say
what
that
Rob
the
is
other day?
watching. I don't know what Rob
Did
is
you
watching.
say you can't make this shit up?
What did he? Was that when he dropped his phone and we found out he was wearing a
No,
dress?
he's just driving along. He's like this. He's like this.
Oh, look. I didn't even see it.
He's frozen. You guys are frozen the whole time. I can't see you guys moving around at all.
That's probably a good thing, mate. I wouldn't say that was a bad thing. No, piece of
Who
crap.
knows what lives in that bed?
What lives in my beard? A lot lizard? What'd you say?
Hey, we're going to listen to Sam cooking. Can we just listen to the? I just want to get the video off my desk because we're going to learn how to cook a sushi. Go, Sam.
So,
So
if history is destined to repeat itself,
we're going to speed him up though, otherwise we're going mental.
then what do you
He's drunk again. He's slurring.
So do I.
He's drunk.
do?
No, you started, Rob. He
You
might
were
be.
hurt because you were last to participate in the previous wave. And then just be the first to participate in the next wave. Okay?
Oh my God! Same
So,
message.
I want
This
a
is pen,
promissory note, Sam.
paper. All right.
Oh my God! He's got his promissory note. Now we had a wee bell earlier on, right? And I asked anyone to press the bell. Here, you got a note. I've got a note too. My note's better than all of yours. Look, mine was actually pre-prepared.
I promised 500 trucker coins to Rob.
Yeah.
Mate,
So-
I wanted to write a promissory note on the back of my TAB gambling ticket.
Yeah. So what we was getting
I'm gonna unroll a whole roll of toilet paper in my picture, and you can come sign it.
We love you, Sam.
I often say to people when I get spam, I've printed out your email and I wipe my ass on it. Would you like it returned? But anyway, that's a different story.
Hey, we'll give you a check match bonus for that.
cheek mount. So when we listened to him talk before, we said, has he said anything that we haven't heard before? And if we did hear something new, we're going to put the buzzer. So he's just pulled out a piece of paper. So I want to have a wager with you guys that we
From
never
where?
pay.
I
What is
wager
he-
5 DDH coins and 50 trucker coins and 1 bald coin.
Multi-coin. I want a coin. So paper.
Well, of course, it's a smooth investment.
Why has he got paper while he's cooking dinner? That's what I want to figure out.
And I'm just going to write.
I just want to get this in perspective, guys. I've just gone out for dinner to cook myself a steak on a barbecue, and I thought I'd take a pen and a piece of paper with me.
going to write.
As you do. Hey, you do realize the DDH coin will be spelled HDD because it's dyslexic.
Is based on what?
And just for you, Rob, we'll have it there twice so you can say it backwards twice.
Maths.
Yes.
Okay.
Give it to me, Sam.
Anyone who goes around the world teaching maths is able to teach and gain trust because maths is numbers, and
He's
numbers
fucking deep, mate.
do not
He's
lie.
deep.
I reckon.
Numbers do not lie.
Back to Sam Lee.
So
Deeper than the
I have
ocean.
my math club to show you what is true. On the other side, what I also have
Change the record, Sam.
is
A bottle of bourbon.
reason. Okay? What I have is reason.
Oh, for God's sake. If he's going to do this all
What
on
is
a piece
reason?
of paper, we're going to be here all day.
This
It
is
is
deep. This is
basically
deep.
I've stopped
a
him.
way for me to logically explain things
Do we want to speed him up?
so that all of you
No.
guys understand why you hear what other people have to say.
Not if you're talking.
Why you hear what other people have to say.
It's for you, Richard. Come on.
Why do they say things?
Because they're freaking drunk.
Against you, Nandy.
Oh,
Why do they say
got thrown under the bus.
against me? Why do they say things for you, Nandy, and why do they say things for me? It's all tied down to maths, right? It's all tied down to maths.
Really?
Reason is tied to maths. Because guess what?
What?
When they say things against us,
He's going
what
to do
do
a
they
cough
get?
now.
They get short-term outcome,
Oh.
but they lose out on the long-term income.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
So-
is there anything in any of these projects?
Why?
I mean, is anyone really? I mean, can somebody who's never ever had a long-term project claim that he knows all about long-term projects? Sorry.
Oh, Danny.
Mate, him going out on the piss is a long-term project.
So Ken.
It isn't.
So Ken.
But I needed to go through this journey of discovery in 2023 to rise in 2024. It's because I needed to understand how people process
Oh, this
the
is
maths
his New Year resolution.
and how they subsequently reason.
I've got a mate that's got a New Year's resolution going on at the moment, and I'm waiting
Do
for
you
him
have
to
a mate?
Yeah, I do. And I'm waiting for him to slip up.
One?
So I go to bed last night. It's 11 o'clock at night. And I turn on the YouTuber thing, and there's this about to stream in 11 minutes. So I said to my partner, hey, look at this. Rob's about to stream in 11 minutes. And then I watched this video, and Helen goes, I can't sleep with Rob's voice going.
Right?
I had to turn off the TV. By the time I got back on there, Rob's going, oh, my one listener has said something. Danny. and then I stumbled across another live, and it was a live about Boomerang. You said you were not going to do any more videos about Boomerang.
He's the only one that gets the boomerang.
I didn't. I threw it away. It's a stick. Didn't come
Threw it
back.
away. How come I woke up in the middle of the night the other night and
I don't
everybody
know.
was talking in slow motion?
Did you fall asleep and hit the sofa?
Because you had sucked on your bed before you went to sleep.
Is it really happened, Richard?
Yeah, that really happened.
Have they tested your bed for THC?
And then you thought you'd record a video at the same time. You sure? Have you seen him on his shorts? He's got me super slow motion. So get your own ideas for your comedy act. All right, Sam, hurry up. Shut up.
With the people they influence. So the question is, if they go against
I think he's
the
got long
reasoning that is
COVID.
in this Zoom room right now, they are choosing
Stakes burning.
to hide the truth that everyone will still be here with us today and tomorrow and the day after, etc. Because you have to understand, truth will eventually show itself, and the truth will eventually win out against all the lies. I just needed a more efficient way of explaining what is true and what is false.
A more efficient way of explaining the truth.
Maths. For me to explain to people how to win and win again
and again
and don't stop winning is what gives me strength. Because you know what? Oh, you participated in something and you lost money, and don't worry about that. Let's go do trading. Let's go do trading.
Shoot him down, Jim. Shoot him down, Jim.
Thing.
Scrape him off.
Because
there's Klingons on the
look at the shape
starboard
of the
bow.
chart.
Starboard bow.
Starboard
Do you not understand when everything is tradable on all major exchanges? People like us, we're already long gone. We're creators. We're originators. We're the people who build consensus, right? And we're the ones who are no longer there when it is available to the public.
Hide
Does
behind the
that mean
shield, guys.
that I'm greedy? Does that mean, I play unfairly? No, it just means I'm pragmatic. I only build.
You're pregnant.
In the right way. And the right way is the people who come with me on the journey that I've defined as a beginning, middle, and end.
Did you say it doesn't
always
Sammys?
make money.
Did he like Sammys?
Because
Sammy? Sam and Mini Sam.
Money.
There you go.
It's no longer important to me, but it's important to everyone else here.
Everything's the same.
And you know what?
There's nothing different. Same
If it's
bullshit.
important to
Different
everyone
day.
here, then join what is a guaranteed outcome, which is to be there at the beginning. I create new beginnings all the time.
You're a dictator.
And after that, I say,
Nice to see you here.
Hold on. Recoup your investment, recoup your principal, and therefore, when you ride the rest, you have no mental barriers towards the limitless potential you have. So, why would I say to you, just buy and hold forever? Because you will hold until the end, and the end will always be zero. Will always be zero.
This makes no sense.
Bitcoin might not go to zero in our generation. Bitcoin might not go to zero in our children's generation. But you have to understand, everything has an end.
The moustache is
Our life has
concerning.
an end. A company that we create always has an end. And anything that we create, whether through that company or through this spectacular DeFi ecosystem, will have an end. And the end is zero. So, be part of the beginning.
It's not really that motivational, Sam.
Win.
Hey, we got
Not big, just win. So, my fried rice has finally arrived. The sheet of paper I told everybody to write is reason and maths. And through the two things, I can point to two different directions for both things.
Did you say
It looks like this,
directions?
right? As you can see, right? So what is here and what is here?
I don't want to say
Okay.
what I thought it looked like.
Directions.
Because, I'm from a computer science, CS background, right? So all we know is ones and zeros. All we know
Hey,
is
do
true
that
and false,
again, Rob.
right? So, but when you do maths, right, did you give the right answer?
You're more interesting than Sam, and he's a
Or did you give the wrong
billionaire.
answer? Okay. What about reason? Right? Reason, which is based on logic.
That's
right?
cool.
Did the logical conclusion
I love you
of how
too,
you
Rob.
expect people to behave
Ah.
give you
Are you on
the true outcome?
OnlyFans?
Okay. Or a
Lonely
false
fans.
outcome.
Rob, what happened to all your antiques in the background?
This is what.
Oh, yeah, sold
Take
them
a
all.
screenshot now. Okay. For those who don't have a piece of paper, just take a
Gone.
screenshot. Sorry. For those who don't have a piece of paper, just take
False.
a screenshot now.
True.
Because
Take a screenshot, everyone.
reasoning and maths, if they both point to the true direction, gives you the right
It's
outcome.
the theory of relativity
The right
in the
outcome.
crypto space.
So that's all I wanted to explain.
What happened to paper cups? I mean, remember the days where he used to write on napkins and he used to rip paper cups apart and write X's on them and tell everyone he's going to bring back all the VIP 5s and the VIP 10s are going to be VIP 1s. And
That's what should be my next call to all the VIP 5s. After I ask them about the We Are Satoshi, like, what do you think of Sam Lee? And get everybody on the record.
Apparently, the next auction at Sotheby's in London is auctioning 2 Banksies and 3 cardboard cups with promissory notes on.
Signed by Sam Lee.
I would love to hear that. I hope somebody's kept that cardboard cup because that would be worth something one day.
Mate, it's framed. But they had to flatten it.
Creating an outcome where the beginning is true.
He's still talking.
The outcome of the beginning when it's true, that means if you put your money in, get your money out within a certain amount of time, you're going to get your money back if you're lucky. But that's he preaches that message.
Because the beginning maximizes your gains.
Maximizes your gain, which means...
Oh, there's that song, Danny. If you put your left leg in, put your right leg out, there's left and the right leg. Shake it all about.
Yeah, that's right. I know the one.
And the reason for you to
We're all Satoshis.
is
secret sauce.
You want to make sure that you have the maximum amount of leverage to grow. Remember 2 things. If they both point to truth, come to tomorrow's Zoom. Okay? Come to tomorrow's Zoom. I know. Now, half of you guys will realize something is true, but something is false also. Right? And 25% will say, everything I said is bullshit. Right?
Maybe 25.
25% will go, everything seems to be true because I've been with Sam over the last 4 months of his journey of being called out for what he has failed to deliver on. And you know what? I cannot deliver
Read the papers, Sam.
if I am the only one trying to deliver.
He obviously
So
has
that
read
is
the
my last bit
articles.
of truth to everyone. If you guys are in the 25% who are believing that I am able to reason and I'm able to showcase a mathematical formula towards success, then I'll see you same time tomorrow. Because you know what?
What are you doing?
You're the 25% that's going to bring on the rest anyway. So let's begin this journey tomorrow. Let's grow together. And more importantly, let's
Scam
not
together.
let anything differentiate you and me apart from the truth. So, thank you, Nandi, Sakan, Mama Kala, Gracious.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. That was a wonderful presentation. Thank you, Mr. Sam. That was great explanation.
Hey, Rob, I want you to look at this when you've finished playing with your horsey doll. Oh, that's cool. How does that work? I've seen those before. They were awesome at the time.
Cool, eh?
I was in a deprived childhood and I didn't get one of those. But the neighbors, I think there was another one that it was that bird. Remember those birds?
Yep, the little bird that would drink the water.
He's going to pull out one, isn't he? Yeah, the beak. And they used to. Rob, we've upgraded. Now, Rob, just have a look at these.
This is the whole community.
Oh,
So, ladies and
I don't think Rob saw this before. We'll just do a flash through. But watch this, Rob. This is since Sam's been there. They've come out with these new opportunities, and they go through her presentation because she's presenting it, and then people get 5 minutes to come in and present their. So if you look at these, this is so they released 10
Rugby coin.
And, each of these people have their own scam, and this is at the end of it. They go, "Well, I'll bring my friends on, and they can present their scam to you." And you pick which scam works best for you. One of them even has a wheelbarrow. So this one here, discount package.
I thought that was koala.
Cola. No, it's cola because we've got
$10. You make $3 a day.
Yeah. What's Coach Fiona? Oh yeah. I don't know how Coach Fiona actually gets to get a new rank when everything seems like it's stalled. All of a sudden, these people are getting these thingies saying that they're. Oh, what the hell is Richard doing?
Yeah, haven't heard from her for a while, eh?
What the hell? Richard's like his own identity. Look, he's got no hair.
Oh, you saw. Whoa!
I know. Is this Richard in bed? It's wrong.
He's
wrong
got to go to the guy Chavez went to.
Yeah, Richard's back.
Oh my
Look,
goodness!
He's all snugged up. It's actually 3:00 in the morning, Rich. Oh, that's better. Look at that one. Oh, funny. He's changed devices.
I think he's Sam Lee, but he grew a beard to protect his identity.
He's in
Oh,
disguise.
yeah, he's growing the mustache.
You
I
can
see
tell
that-
by the eyes.
I see that message there, Selfie. I'll put that up in a second.
Oh, I want crazy. I want crazy coin.
Look at that one. So you put 150 USDT in, you're going to get 8% return on your investment, and they don't put potential this time times 8% income.
Crud token.
Yeah, look at the PowerPoints. It looks like you did them, Rob. I think it was,
Aces. Oh yeah.
isn't that cool?
20x.
20 times your money. Yeah, I've been trying to get my emojis going. I can't do it. Look.
No,
I
you
tried
got to
it.
turn the reactions on, mate.
I did on my computer. It's not fair. There's the wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that the Chuck Morris thumbs up?
What's this one talking about?
This is the wheelbarrow one. I mean, I'm going to start up a Ponzi scheme where I'm going to scam people, and for my mascot, I'm going to use a wheelbarrow, empty, not from gold or crypto.
What, you created this one?
No, Richard. This is actually Richard. Have you got $150? Hold it. Have you got 60 USD? I've got an opportunity for you. And if you sign up, that means the program will last for another 5 minutes before it collapses.
Yeah, but I can't get it off the bridge anyway. So why you want to take my money? From
Hey, I don't like your attitude, Richard.
No bridge questions allowed.
Silence being negative.
Look, we're going to put you in the waiting room, and when you realize
I got your waiting room.
You go to the waiting room, Richard. Just moving right along, and don't be rude to us because we can't hear you.
Hey, is that wheelbarrow for all the money?
No, I would have thought that would be the next progression. Is they would have thought we should have used it. But why didn't this Ponzi scheme work? Well, we should have used a.
You need a left wheel, and then you bring in a right wheel, and they connect
wrote the
to
code.
the bucket with an axle.
You wrote the code for the license to use the wheelbarrow.
I don't quite
If you buy a note, they give you a handle, and you can carry all your money away.
I'll catch up with the comments now. Well, first of all, we'll put the first comment that we've got. It's Coach Fiona is Toya rank. We have a plaque.
Tron.
Tron. Thank you, Rob. So
that's what, 100,000?
Not so good for the people that signed up underneath it. And the next comment is this is do we have I think we need to
Hey Susie, hold on. Susie said Dr. K is not Muslim, he's Baha.
What's that mean?
Is that like a
Baha Church?
Baha, why he's got a cross?
We got Baha'i.
Yeah. Now we just like to
Hey, Baha, not Baha.
this is the first time that BCCT has actually gone up in value. Whoops. Oh shit.
No, it's gone down. What are you talking about?
You missed what I said there, Rob. This is the first time that BCCC is actually gone up in value.
No, it was at 70s?
It's a joke.
Sarcasm.
70s.
It's a joke. Yeah, so look at that.
Sarcasm.
What happened to the
hard 'cause
call? How come we are not on the call together?
What's he going on about? I thought you were in the out room.
I don't like using the app, man. I'm leaving.
You stay here, you little punk. I'll pull your beard in and drag you back in. He's gone. Right, I'm coming after you, mate. I know where you're parked. God, he's in the back of his truck.
Has anyone created the cookie coin yet? Yes, but the cookie monster ate it.
Oh,
so
I'm glad
they're experiencing technical difficulties.
Rob, you have to enter the vent room and ask, like, you have to talk to Sam and say you have a coin. It's called Math Coin.
Well, I'm glad I read that message before I got to Josh's message because I couldn't figure out what Josh was working about. Yes, it's a wheelbarrow, Susie. Well done.
So, Josh, those aren't chocolate chips.
Yeah, but now we know because anyone created
a rabbit nearby.
Peanut butter. Have anyone tried the chocolate chip peanut butter coins? They put peanut butter.
They're not chocolate chip,
mate. How do you know that?
Because there was a rabbit nearby.
Oh, that's why. Oh, are they? Yeah. Did you know rabbits are cud chewers? Something I learned when I was
who?
Cud chewers. They eat their own hoo-ha. And
what?
They eat their own poo.
Are you a rabbit?
No, I'm not answering that. Yeah, with the
rabbit.
Okay, both. All right, so that's good. That's the question. So now we just go back to the wheelbarrow. So it's just shown you this, Rob. We've already done this, but you weren't here. But if you look at these, they've got rugby coin. Can you believe that? Because they're South Africans. They think they know how to play rugby now. But yeah, all these scams. It's just ridiculous.
How do you convert?
Oh, it doesn't matter. But the other one that we got to, because we come here to look at a video, we never actually got there, but they've got one that's 7 hours ago. We've been here for 2 hours, and then this video here had Sam on again, and what the hell? Oh, you just some of this stuff
this is obviously big, Danny. 54 members.
Scheme means seven, because one plus six is 7. This is the trick. Again, if you understand this, you understand.
But who is this guy? I mean, these are nobodies, but
the trick.
This is actually the world's first ever crypto scam. It's been written on parchment. Like, that's old.
Isn't that what Sam tried to draw on parchment just a wee while ago?
Look, if you have a look in the bottom right, it's got Moses.
It's not, is it?
Yeah, it's got Moses. 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 Was here.
Patterns, the blueprints of God, but not us.
Oh, I didn't miss it. Yes. God was the first crypto scammer.
And look, they've even got, what's this it's got 369 era. So if you notice in the top corner, I don't know if I can bring it up. Oh, I can't. Look at that power. See, wonder what reference that is to. That's what's that Scientology church? I reckon that will be one of those organizations like that. Yeah, a pyramid. Isn't that funny? Would you use a pyramid in a scheme like this to promote it? I mean, these guys, this is what it's got. Our content has got, no wonder everyone's left the chat room, but our content is just going to get worse and worse. Because the content that we get to regurgitate is getting worse and worse. It's just a natural progression to be worse. But then he's got other slides. Frequently asked, have you
hold on. Breaking news. There's a new comment by Susie Stealth. Would you like me to read it out?
I'm just going to go grab it. It just hurts having Rob on here sometimes. It just hurts so much.
It's too much sugar in the morning, Daddy.
Yeah, I reckon. So, did you read it out nephetically? What do they call it?
I'm not repeating it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You gave us the wrong address. Why doesn't that work? Do I need to go?
Hold on. I'll just repeat those numbers.
Oh, Richard's back. Richard's come back. He ran away, but he couldn't stay away.
It's a scam. It's a scam.
You missed the case.
Yeah. I'm trying to search for a token, and I'm not the right person for it. Susie, you could have given me the URL to click on, but it's okay.
Yeah, come on, Susie, get with the program, girl.
Hold it, Susie. That's got nothing in it. You've just given us an empty wallet. Got a new.
Inactivated. She just found it.
Oh, you're saying it had money in it. So we go to the transaction. I'm figuring out how
You're on the wrong blockchain, Danny.
No, I'm on the
right. You mean
blockchain.
There's more than one blockchain, Susie?
No. How did you find this stuff? Go to TronScan. I'm in TronScan. I just caught up. I did it all by myself before I read your message, by the way, Susie. Oh, my goodness. There's another one. So what do I call this one? Can you give me the pet name for it so I can label it? Because this is like 1.6. So this is a good example here because Susie Stealth says if you look, well, so does Crypto G. If you look, go to the first transaction and then identify the wallet that it came from or went to. That's normally how you can figure out shit. That's about as much as I know.
So what's she saying here? All right,
Well,
so this is an inactivated wallet on TronScan, but what does that mean?
Well, what it means is 47 minutes ago, $1.6 million got transferred out of this wallet.
Are you sure that's 1.6?
Look, mate, don't like your attitude, but let's have a look. Look at this. What? Well, you tell me what it is then. You get a new
Well, I
card.
think it's 1676.
Yeah, it's $1,600, man.
Well, why?
But hey, look, just for the purpose of this conversation, it's $1.676 million.
Hold it. She's yelling at me now, saying, "Go onto the right blockchain. Go to TronScan." I am on TronScan. Okay, and I'm on the wrong one. It's 1 million. Oh, well, we know that now, Susie. I'm not in charge of this outfit. Well, it might be, but I'm just misled the space.
Susie's just ruining the story.
We're on Star Trek, and Captain Enterprise said, "You're going the wrong way, Captain." And it's going, I don't know how to. That's why I have people around me because I've got training.
I can't beam it up. I can't beam it up.
Oh, so I've got the train. Yeah, but what? Okay. Now we want to ask the question. You found a dormant wallet address that transferred 1,600.
Can I ask the question, Danny? Can I ask the question?
The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Today we're going to let
Susie?
Rob ask the question.
I think my phone is melting.
Susie? What does it mean? What does it mean, Susie?
Hold on. Hey, actually, we didn't have your mic on, Rob. Could you please do that again, please?
What does it mean, Susie? Oh my God, Susie, what does it mean? I don't know.
That's the real Rob, I know.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. We're going to use that on a short. Oh, that's good. Oh, I love that one. That was good. Did you enjoy that, Richard? Yeah. Okay, it was good.
When Danny ends up missing, I don't know when to post it.
If I find the timestamp. Now, back on target with this. Susie has given us let's go with the facts, guys. Let's figure out what we've got here. We've got an empty wallet.
These are the types of wallets that Wise creates to move small bits at a time as a holding tank.
Please don't slow down that bit. Okay, so we know we've got an empty wallet address. We know that Susie's clever and she's given it to us. But we've now found that it's not 1.6 million. We reinvestigated it. We found it was $1,600.76, and it was done. What now? We need. What else have we got to go on there, Rob?
And then, when they have enough build up, they activate the wallet and move it out.
Wow! So is this a new old wallet? Sorry.
Most people that would see a $0.
I think
what the hell does that mean?
Well, I think it's like going to the gut because I was moving a lot of dirt around yesterday and shoveling it into a wheelbarrow, which I've got to do some more of this afternoon. And I reckon that it's that point where you've been using a shovel that ain't quite big enough. And then you think, right, to move stuff around, I need to get a bigger shovel. And you go into the shed and you go, what tools have I got? And these guys have got all these dormant blah, blah, blahs around. And this is another wallet, another tool to use money around. How we doing?
Susie has clarified her ambiguous message.
Right.
First message was most people that would see a $0. The clarification, sorry,
Yep.
most people that would see a $0 balance would. So there you go.
Oh, what? Just look at that and see a zero and think nothing, no big deal.
Just move on.
What happened? Did we knock Richard off? Oh, here we go. I knew she'd give up. She couldn't help herself. She had to come and explain it to us. Here we go. We're going to get taught.
Oh, no.
Susie, but just bear in mind, no comments about her sexy voice, Rob. Okay.
Don't make it hurt.
Okay. Do you remember the pathways of the 6.8 or 7.2 million that moved out?
Of course we do. Not at all.
This-
but anyway, yes,
this is-
yes, yes.
This is the same pattern. They will start to take small bits from the Woz Withdraw wallet or the Boomerang wallet. They'll siphon it into these inactivated wallets because most people, if they're looking for something, they see a zero balance, they just move on. They don't realize that the money is sitting there. And then as soon as that amount gets built up enough, then they start to move it again, and they'll move it again. They'll activate that wallet, they'll move it again, and then it'll eventually go out to Binance.
Wow, you're awesome, man. How do you know that's their wallet? Is that because you've been watching the main where it came from, and you can see it's out of the
It's
and
out
they've
of the
created-
Woz Withdraw wallet. Yeah.
So the Woz Withdrawal wallet, all of a sudden you see a transaction going somewhere that hasn't gone before, and then you pick it up.
And it's a little bit larger amount because that was a $1,600 transfer versus the other ones that are nominal funds.
So do you get out much, Susie?
I'm out right now, in fact.
Oh, thank you. I'm just sort of saying, I mean, that is pretty good, you know.
Are you sure it's not a wallet that they buy coffee cups for Sam to write notes on?
Oh,
Yeah, that's possible. I don't know.
oh, not well.
After it leaves to Binance, I don't know where it goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can do. I've got a shovel shoot. I've got a shovel.
Oh no, Danny's talking to himself. Check this out.
No, I am talking to the love of my life. She won't come on camera.
Yeah, you're looking at yourself, talking to yourself.
See, look, she's trying to. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's the hand. It's called the thing. The thingy. Oh, look at that. Wavy. What's that? The monsters, and they had the hand. Remember the hand that used to.
Thing.
The thingy.
Thing.
Yeah. Oh, give me a massage. Give me a massage. Oh, Ooh. She's asking me if I'm going to be long, and I said no. Just did a couple more hours, honey.
I think Josh called me not too clever, but I'm not smart enough to be sure.
Oh no, Josh wouldn't do that. Oh no, I think he's right, Rob. That's still up for you. You are clever, but you're not that clever. No, what does he say? Susie clever, you not much. You not too much.
You not so much.
It's amazing. You that? That means just subtly. Rob's getting picked on this week. What did you get? What was that comment you got last week, Rob? About
I don't know. I'm in denial.
It was a scammer, and you had to go have breakfast, and then he said something about you've got. He didn't need to eat.
That I was fat.
You know, he said,
Hey, look, I want truth.
Oh, he said,
I
no.
probably won't ask for it.
Eh?
My lens dirty.
Stay focused, Rob. Rob, no, don't touch it. You have a fingerprint
Oh
on
my
it.
God, I think I've cracked my lens.
No, be here. Talking to the photographer here.
No, I think I have.
It'll be a hair. That was my voice.
It'll be a
Oh,
hit.
well, I'm going to have to turn that off and have a look. Oh my God, no, that's terrible.
Yeah. No, it was Josh was talking about me not being so clever, Rob. It was. Hey, just get over the hair, okay? You haven't cracked the lens of the camera, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit. How long will you?
Oh, I'll wrap up pretty soon.
Okay.
I have to run. But,
Yep. All right, Susie. Hey, thanks for dropping in. That's pretty clever stuff. Thanks. What? Can you message me what I should call this wallet?
Sure. I'll message you.
Thanks, and then I can cut and copy and paste it in there, and then I can be intelligent, just like you.
See y'all. Take care.
See ya. Thanks, Susie.
Hey, Susie, before you go.
He's gone, mate. She just ran away.
Yes, Rob.
Oh, he's still here.
What school did you go to learn how to talk like that?
Rob, I told you, inside voice, outside voice.
I just want to know what I need to do, like with my arms, my toes, or my feet, in order to get that accent right.
Don't engage with them. It will just go worse.
Humor me.
No, Susie.
You know you want to.
But you know what? No, I'm not going to. I'm going to leave.
Susie, you know you want to.
Goodbye.
Oh, Josh gave us.
Susie doesn't want to.
Hey, Rob, Josh said that I love you guys better than late night TV. That's. I'll take that as a compliment.
It doesn't say much for late night TV.
Yeah, so Susie's going to message me what we should call this one. That's quite cool. So we're going to play Sam, but I don't think we need to. I think we've got enough of Sam. Oh, I do. One thing I really want to show everyone that's listening right now is we reckon that Chavez has had a hair transplant.
You mean his hair dyed?
No, I want to show you a photo, and I just want you to say something to me when you see it. Now, remember, you're the hair expert.
You reckon that's him?
That's definitely him, because that's him standing there with Stable Dayo guy. Okay, and also if you put it in
Is that
perspective,
really Chavez?
all right. Now we've got our impersonator guy on the right here, and we've got Shavez. Now we reckon he's had a hair transplant. That's his father, we reckon today. So that's Daddy. We reckon that's Dad. We've got other photos to back up, because we're trying to find out who this guy is, and anyone who knows who this guy is, be my friend.
I think he's a clone.
All right, so there's Dad. You reckon? Dad? No, our nose is different, but don't forget Mum would probably be a little different. But we've got a video where Sam Lee finishes talking to these guys, and as Sam hangs up, he says, "Bye, Dad."
I don't think that's Chavez.
Father.
Hold on.
This is definitely
Hold
Chavez.
it back so I can see the guy next to a white guy.
This one here.
Don't move. Don't move. Just keep it still for a minute.
Yep. I can find that photo.
Are the years the same? The years aren't the same.
I can find that photo if I really wanted to. It's oh look. Oh no, it's us. So I took a screenshot of it. All right, so just persevere with me here, Rob. Brace yourself now, okay? You ready? Boom. Does that look like someone who had that little knob of hair on their head? Do you want to see it moving?
Go back to the other one.
All right, we're going back to the other one. Oh, zoom.
We really shouldn't be doing this.
Why not? This is fun. Seriously, look at that. I have not edited that photo in any which way or form. It's just and they've all got short haircuts. They've all went to the barber, but that's somebody who's got a small knob of hair. Now, just bear with me here, Rob, because we've done this. This is for your entertainment pleasure. So there's the mob of hair, right? And then we go to this one. Okay. Now this is
that Chavez too?
Yes. Now we believe that guy that we showed you is his father, because Sam Lee in a video 2 days ago quoted from Dr. Whatever his name was, and then these guys are all working together as Stable Dayo. So there's Chavez. Now look at the camera angle. There is somebody who's saying they don't like their hair. All right, and then look at that. That looks like you there.
Where? Who?
Well,
what?
See, it's just about bald in that clip. But then I went through here and I looked for the part where he got away from the camera. And where did we get up to? And so he's hiding his hair, mate. This is somebody. And then we thought, I wonder if he's had a hair transplant.
Oh, hold on, right. Oh, he's changed the view. Yeah.
I'll just go back. There's a part there where he gets away from the camera.
I worked with a guy who had a hair transplant once.
Yeah.
And another guy that was at the factory, he said, "Oh, did you know that such and such has had a hair transplant?" And I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah, have a look at it. It looks like a pine plantation."
I know. So look at that there, right? That's hair. Now go back to here.
Not hair. That's what I call hair.
Now this is that is to me that there is a toupee, or it's not brittle enough to be pubic hair on his head.
Yes.
What's
number 13? Is that your hair, Mr. Chavez?
What's his age? He's 28 years of age on the 12th of December.
I was losing my hair when I was about 16.
I reckon he's had a hair transplant or he's wearing a toupee. Wait, we got more. Here we go. Now this one. Look at that. This is him talking to Daddy. What's this?
So the bond that we are working on and many other initiatives and the projects will continue with force forward. Thank you for you.
And look at the chuff smile.
Thank you so much, Dr. Kamalabadi, for sharing your...
Now, the argument is he pronounced that name perfectly. He can't say, how does he say developers, Rob?
Kamalabadi. developers.
Yeah. Oh, so you can say his name? Can you? So he said that name.
Kamalabadi.
Let's just say you don't see your father very often, and all of a sudden you see him on a Zoom. And now listen to the next part.
Your journey so far, and I'm also glad to hear about India's participation in future trends. And I'm also in New Delhi right now, meeting the bird. Yes.
Come to the Imperial Palace. I'm still here 2 more days.
How come and see Kobe?
Oh, I don't know. But I'm just thinking, imagine that you come to imagine if I was talking to somebody on a Zoom and you were overseas and you said, Danny, come to the Imperial Palace and have a cup of tea with me. I thought it was pretty cool. But the fact is, we believe this guy, I've heard rumors, and I can't really say it, but I do have a disclaimer on the front of my website that says I can say anything. This is just entertainment. But this guy is meant to be moving people around the planet.
What?
Trafficking people. Now, Sam was his girlfriend over to Dubai. And I did a video about Sam and his 4 mistresses and his wife. She reached out to me and said that I saved his life, but she was going to go over to Dubai and live with Sam. And Sam already spent $17,000 doing up her house in China. And she was mortified. She was really upset that Sam was a dirty, rotten scoundrel and had many girlfriends. Anyway, this guy was meant to be helping.
He's even two-timing on me.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. But anyway, that's sort of it for us today, really. You guys need to go and get a life. I've got to go and help Helen take photos of a building.
Well, SMJ's top secret file. Click the link, and the password is Scam Buster. All lowercase.
If you send something to me.
Yes, it says tiny URL.
Bob.
Yeah,
I've got to figure out where you send this stuff because it's a mystery.
WhatsApp. The WhatsApp group.
Right here, we're over to WhatsApp now. We're in the group. I'm in WhatsApp. They all look the same. Now I can't see anything there from you.
There's 3 chats, WhatsApp groups. You scroll up a little more up above that.
Above what? How can you see my screen? What the hell? Oh, is it in our group chat?
Yes.
All right. Now I've got to open that up. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, Boomerang arbitrage. Join group. Am I going to be in here for long? I'm probably not going to be here for long. Do you know what's happening here, Rob? This is confusing. We'll do the stop screen share thingy. We'll go into present. We'll go into share the screen. We're going to go window.
There you go.
I've just got to bring up that.
But even if you join it and they kick you out, you can still see all the phone numbers and everybody in there.
Oh, right.
I better go back to work.
All right, mate. Catch you later. So that's arbitrage trading bot. Oh, that's disappeared. Did that hold up?
It was Rob. He made it disappear with his hand wave.
So this is arbitrage trade. So is this the proper one?
Yep.
All right. I've got to go anyway because I've got to do other things, unfortunately. But I think we've had a pretty good stab at it today. I've enjoyed it. You enjoy it?
Yeah. I can't wait to see Carl's reaction later. He tries to get into Binance.
Yeah. No, good stuff. Oh, who's going to? Oh, you mean Carl's going to try to get into his Binance account that's locked?
That's locked for the next 30 days.
Oh, you're a legend. I think that's pretty cool.
I'm going after Joe next. So that if I get them all locked, I'm like, hey guys, can you access your Binance account?
Yeah. Loose ends. Who's loose ends? Who's loose ends? Loose ends. All right, mate. I got to fly. I got to run. I got to round this up, and we're out of here.
Oh, you're flying to Dubai, huh?
Woo! On a plane, brother. On a plane. Oh, no business class seats left anymore. Apparently, that's what we heard today. That the business class seats to Dubai are all booked out, and Shavez can't get any because he's going to fly over the whole team of everyone to Dubai. What a load of rubbish! Isn't it amazing?
Ask him. Maybe he could loan them the jet.
Oh, that's one thing we haven't seen them in yet. Even though he's a billionaire, he hasn't got his own jet. All right, mate. I'm going to fly. I got to go. My partner's starting to get the car up, so I've got to round this up. All right, I'll catch you. See you, dude. Well, there you go. It's just you and me and you. 8 people in the chat room. We've lost a few along the way. We did really enjoy that. That was the Avengers getting together, having a bit of a chinwag after the morning's event. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes. It takes me quite a lot of time to do the timestamp. So if you are watching this and there's no timestamps, come back in 24 hours if you're looking for any particular part. If you are watching this and you're in the live chat, that's great. But after I press stop, this will actually turn into a video, and that means the comment section becomes alive and you can post comments in there. If you are watching it and you see something funny, please put the wee quote and the time. You just put in the time, go 00:19 whatever 54, and then I can pick that up and put it in the timestamp. So what parts stood out to you the most in this video? What parts did you enjoy, and what did you like from our show? Let us know in the comment section on the replay if you are watching this. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, probably around about 6 a.m. New Zealand time. It is 11 o'clock, 7 minutes past 11 a.m. on Monday morning in New Zealand, where I'm from. So if you wind back your clock 5 hours, that's when we normally start the show. Hey, thank you for watching. And remember, I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, otherwise known as Danny the Heck. I really should say I'm Danny the Heck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running a Ponzi scheme or a scam. I've been featured in the New York Times about my quest to just do that, name and shame anyone. Lots of information coming into my desk. Remember, you can go to theheck.com and you can submit information anonymously. I have a database of all these people that I've been researching, and one day it's going to be very valuable. And I already have given my information to different organizations around the world when they're trying to find out the who is behind all these scams and Ponzi schemes. Thank you for watching. And I will press end about now, and we'll see you in the next live. Cheers, guys. Have a great day. Be safe. Watch your crypto. Don't give it away. And by all means, go to the homepage of my YouTube channel. Check out Crypto G's last 3 videos. If you think that you're going to invest in Boomerang, which is derived from We Are All Satoshi, don't. Watch those videos first. We have proven that they are doing it with smoke and mirrors. All the money that they're claiming from arbitrage trading is actually getting paid manually into people's MetaMask wallet. So you pay $10,000, you might be able to claw back $800 of that money if you're very clever. And then the $10,000 is bye-bye, gone. You'll never see it again. There's a whole history of it with these people. Hey, thanks for watching. See you in the next live.